Phil, 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 and Phil. And we're going to dance. We're going to dance tonight. We're going to do that. I'm doing a back-to-back dancing with Phil. All right. Very nice. Can we get some support for the silliness tonight? Can we get some support tonight for this ridiculousness, please?
Why the hell is the character making that face? Like that. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh boy, already broke. Now, there we go. Give me full screen. Hold on. Oh boy, we're getting there. It's getting better. We're closer. Ever closer. Oh man, Jesus H crackers. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm too tired for all of this, to be real with you. You know, spiritually tired. You can tell in my voice I'm not putting on the affect. I don't care. I don't care to do the bit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Give me a second here. We're gonna try. Oh man, check it out. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'm not in the mood. So it's been an interesting week of never-ending classic style bullshit, as they say. You know, it starts off, someone steals my garbage in the garbage can to boot. And I thought to myself, what type of animal in New York steals a man's trash before the garbage man can take it? It's just like, why, dude? Then on top of that, the garbage people are like, whoa, buddy, what's this new garbage can you're using? And I'm like, well, someone stole my old can. And they're like, well, we don't take this garbage can. Okay. We don't take this garbage can. All right. And I'm just like, what? It's a garbage can. What does it matter? This one's even better. It has a top. It is a top. It keeps out animals and flies. Oh my God. So then the next day, I get up, I get ready to do the live stream. And as soon as I finish working on the thumbnail, I didn't really finish it. I half-assed it. You saw the thumbnail I had today. There's PewDiePie on top of it. And I was going to go insane that day. My sister comes over. My back door opens. And I think, this is it. The trans community has found me. They're going to shoot me. So I immediately start screaming, this isn't a Catholic school. And then my sister comes to the door and I'm like, you're here. Because my sister coming over, it's not normal. We don't really hang out or see each other. So seeing her really surprised me. And then she goes, I need you to go to my mother's place. The basement's flooding. And I thought to myself, what? Well, why aren't you doing something? You're the feminist. Isn't this a perfect chance to show me what women can do? So I immediately stop. I say, okay, no stream. And I go over. And it's a fucking mess, dude. Thank God I bought waterproof boots. You ever prepare for things that aren't going to happen? I bought a grappling hook just in case I need it. You should probably get a grappling hook too, because you don't know. There could be a day when you got to climb something. Or you got to get out of a house or something like Batman. I don't know why, but I feel in my soul this grappling hook's going to help me. Just like the waterproof boots. When was I ever going to need them? I needed them today. Or that day, whatever day it was. And I spent my whole day in the fucking basement trying to repair a fucking leak. Then I finally got a plumber involved, thank God. They couldn't figure out how to handle that shit. How the fuck did two adult women live together and can't figure out how to handle a leak in the basement or who to call? It really kicks that whole thing in the ass where women say they can do shit by themselves if a man doesn't exist. And then I get the joy of paying for it. Okay, fine, whatever. Another day in the life. Now we're on the next day. Hey, everybody in chat. You're my therapist now, by the way, you little fuckers. Since I lost my insurance, you get to be my therapist. This is what my therapist would get before I couldn't talk to her anymore. The next day, I get up. And YouTube sends me messages. They're like, you're in trouble, buddy. You pissed off this chick. Long story short, some washed up Twitch dot complained to YouTube about me because she wants to erase her history. Probably getting married and couldn't compete with all the other girls with better asses. You know how it is. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fix your little red wagon. Cut her out of the content. Bang, bang, boom. I win again. I win again. I think it's over, right? I think I finally get one over on the universe. I'm like, how does it feel to get smoked? I'll be damned if YouTube doesn't delete the video days later. Threaten me, bro. I'm just like, I can't. So then I go to like my YouTube contact. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? You can't even fight this. What the fuck is this? And then my YouTube contact's like, maybe you missed something. Maybe it's a bug. I'm like, a bug? How come there's always a YouTube bug that only seems to beat the shit out of me? And then the bug becomes a feature 4 years later for everybody else. Whatever, right? That's just how it is, I guess. That's how the world works. Some other stuff happened. I can't quite remember. Crap. I had to fix my mother's sink. That was terrible. I don't know how the fuck is it women can't seem to figure out how to use tools. Ever. How are women going to like take over the world and lead us into the future if they can't turn a fucking wrench? Could someone tell me that? Could someone tell me? And then, under a sink, it looked like it came from the Titanic. It was all rusted. There were like barnacles and shit. I'm surprised a crab didn't come out and start biting the shit out of me or whatever crabs do. It was a terrible day, man. It was still better than YouTube though. I would rather break calcium off of bronze or whatever the fuck was brass than do YouTube. This site sucks. It's fucking lame. Easy, they're just going to force men to do it. Well, what if the men disappear, Riz? That's my thing. Like, they keep talking about if men leave, they have it, Riz. So if we're gone, who does it then? There's not enough lesbians in the world. And even the lesbians can't get shit done. I have a lesbian neighbor who needed help making her lawnmower fucking work, bro, because she wasn't strong enough to pull the wire. Like, what the fuck is this? The bitch was built like Rosie O'Donnell. Just throw your fat into it. Just grab the string and fall the fuck over. You'll pull it hard enough for it to pop on, I'm sure. Get out of here, man. I'm not in the mood for this today. I can't do it. Like, I have to have like the right energy to entertain people. This isn't entertaining. It's a guy getting on and losing his fucking mind. It's a dude just being overwhelmed by existence. The existence of bullshit that never seems to end. Let me turn this down. Like, Yankee Doodle's going real hard. I want some low Yankee Doodle. There we go. I'm the voice of America. I'm practically Huck Finn or something like that, or William Tell, whoever did something back then. Let me look at some stuff for the fun of it. Let me get my mind off my real life. So that's why I was gone, by the way, if you're wondering where I was. Today's message. Let me look. Breaking: Elon Musk expressed an interest in purchasing OnlyFans and shutting down the company. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't see why not. This is obviously a fake tweet. I don't think Elon Musk gives a rat's ass. And this chick comes back. OnlyFans has literally changed the lives of millions of people. Single moms paying rent. Like, what does that say about today's single mother if her only means of paying rent is selling butthole and feet pictures? That's the sign of a declining society. It's like OnlyFans save the lives of single mothers everywhere. Artists funding their dreams. This one's fucking crazy. Who are the artists that are getting their dreams funded on OnlyFans? Am I blind or something? So far from what I've seen, nothing is artistic going on there. It's all buttholes and toes. Entrepreneurs building real businesses from nothing. I'm going to say some controversial shit. And this is because of that chick who, by the way, when I contacted her, like, why the hell just strike me? She goes, I didn't strike you. YouTube did it. I didn't bother to escalate. And I'm like, okay, so basically YouTube decides for you. They're going to ass blast me, basically. Bro, at that point, like, I sort of hit a low, dude. Buttholes and toes, exactly. You can trademark that. Dude, I hit this point where it's like, that was like the final straw. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to be a nice guy and not like lay into things as hard as I used to. But I see now that people deserve the animal that I am. And then I just came to another conclusion. It's like, Twitch used to be cool. Remember when Twitch was just playing video games? But because of chicks like her, Amaranth, Pokimane, whatever the fuck the rest of their names are, because of these broads that didn't want to play video games, but they wanted to benefit off of lonely dudes that were just dying for female attention, which we could go on multiple levels as to why this is an issue, and it's probably also created the trans issue we've got now that no one wants to admit's a fucking issue. Okay, it's because we let chicks fucking sexualize themselves on a platform for playing video games. And I don't give a fuck if anyone thinks it's misogynist. It's the goddamn truth. I knew things were bad when Animal Crossing literally had e-girls selling pictures of their butts in Animal Crossing, bro. There's no line they won't cross to sell some ass. And then everything just corrodes. Rome fell because there are too many prostitutes. So this is why I've decided I'm just going to be cutthroat. Entrepreneurs building businesses from nothing. That's right. An attractive chick that otherwise probably would have ended up in the adult film industry or marrying some sports star dude can now build an entire empire of feet pics. Thank the Lord it existed. To shut down on a whim would be one of the most selfish acts of modern business history. That wouldn't be good for business. If Elon Musk was going to do this, which he's not, considering the shit says parody account because this bitch can't read. She like the idea of OnlyFans being taken down literally sent her into a frenzy. There was no point of where she could use reading comprehension. She just went into fight or flight mode on Twitter, of all things. As I was saying, this wouldn't be like bad. It would be bad for business because if he bought it and tried to take it over, it would make more money for him to leave it open, not take it down. Some people's entire livelihoods, their families, their futures live on that platform. Well, if your entire livelihood lives on OnlyFans, that's a you fucking problem. But it's not going down because no matter what happens, sex sells. Throughout history, when an empire was crumbling, this sort of shit became the norm. And something just broke on my stream, and I don't give a rat's ass. This isn't a joke. It isn't content. It's people's lives. Bro, it's this parody right here. Parody. Stupid bitch. I wish I could be attractive enough to where I could be legally retarded and live comfortably through life. I can only imagine. Do you know why people hate Darkside Phil? Do you know why? Because he has bitch energy. DSP lives his life like a woman. That's why people hate him. When a man displays female tendencies on this level, it is abhorrent to a society. Unless you're like James Charles. That's my fucking point for the day. Thank you for coming to my TED Talks. I'm going to look at this chick's profile real quick. I fucking knew it. Can I show this? We're going to look really quick, okay? And then you're going to pretend like you didn't see it. See, that's how we're going to get past YouTube's like system. We're going to outsmart the algorithm. Of course. Good work, honey. God help me. This is why everything is garbage. Well, one of the many reasons why everything is garbage. I'm just mad. I wish Twitch was what it used to be, where we could just go on there and play video games, and it's not anymore. It's all political nonsense and goonery. That's it. Oh, and like the new manosphere, which in itself is as retarded as Twitch thoughts. We got dudes acting like chicks, running around creating fake situations. Oh, he's having sex with multiple women on stream. Yeah, right. And my dick is 10 feet tall. Get out of here with this phony shit. You know, most of the live streaming crap that's going on now is all fucking manufactured because Amaranth is doing it. And Amaranth follows the trends. You want to know what the trend is in fucking streaming? Look at Amaranth. Remember? In the beginning, she was a gamer. Then she was a cosplayer. Then she was a bathtub streamer or some shit. Then she was a sleep streamer. Then she was like doing ASMR. Whatever the cultural zeitgeist for streaming was, she followed. Remember for 5 minutes, she tried to be like Asmongold. Remember that shit? She was showing up to streams looking like she didn't wash herself and talking about politics like the bitch knows what even day it is, dog. Okay? Fuck this noise, dude. Now her and her husband are like doing Jerry Springer, but it's boring. And I gave them a suggestion. Get some fake fucking faces and smash over each other's heads like Vince McMahon would have you do. Jesus Christ. I gotta change my name too. 10 feet, my guy, massive, absolutely huge. You know, sometimes I try to walk in a room and then my dick hits the door and it hurts. Fucking stupid ass crap, stupid social media. I'm doing a terrible stream today. It's gonna take me like 2 or 3 weeks to get normal again. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm like neutral. You know, a lot of things just happening and it just beat the shit out of you, and you get low. It's natural. Then it's like it takes you a while to get used to the new level of shit. Then you slowly come back to neutral because this is the new normal, like gas prices. Jericho for the 5. How was living life this time? Go to hell. You just did things. I did things for everyone but me, my guy. Everyone but me. Oh, Jesus. I'm drinking my smart water. It is yet to help me with my intelligence. Snoop Diz for the 5. Hey, Senor Gundam. Esto es super chato. I believe I got that right. Thank you for the super chat, my guy. Jericho for the 20. Tossing a coin to the Witcher for your Valley of Plenty. I am a Witcher, a trashy Witcher. What? Yanis for the 5. Fluffy tech. What are you doing? Don't you have like responsibilities. You can't do that ever. Fluffy's taxes, Fluffy's on a diet, actually. I had to put her on a diet. Fluffy hurt herself, and it's clear that the vet says Fluffy's 5 pounds overweight, and it's not good for a little frame, and she has been pissed ever since. Dios de Bengia, Senor Nueva York. My Spanish is terrible, dude. My family did not teach me Spanish. I would go to my father's place, and my grandmother, my grandpa, my aunts, my uncles, cousins, everybody speaking Spanish. And I'm just standing there like this. And then, like, you don't speak Spanish? And then my grandfather comes in and he's just shooting off in Spanish. And he gives me $1. My grandmother goes, your grandfather loves you. Your grandfather loves you. Probably should have learned it. Probably would have saved my last relationship with a Latin girl. Anxiety for the 2. Don't worry. As a proper Latino, I'll speak English. Thank you. Jericho, grip the 2. Porque no los días. We can't speak 2 languages. No, we can't. Only se habla español, for God's sakes. My ex would be laughing her ass off at this shit. She used to always ride my ass, dude. To the point of where I bought Rosetta Stone to try and learn Spanish. And she would go, your pronunciation is perfect. Why the fuck don't you learn the language? I'm like, why do I have to learn anything else? Like, I'm close to dead, dude. Can I enjoy my senior years? It's almost over. Like, at some point, I'm going to zig when I should have zagged, and I'll crash on a motorcycle, and that'd be the end of me. Fear for the 2. YouTube hates you so much, it banned the anus. You have no idea how bad it is actually behind the scenes. It's like fucking nuts. I have one person trying to help me, and they're like, I don't understand. Maybe it's a bug. I'm like, that's not a bug, dude. It keeps happening. Dallas Dog has become a member. I will use this to probably go to Yamaha Championship Riding School. I think that's the move I'm going to make. I didn't expect there to be this many. Michael Doberman for the 2. Hope to see a stream with side scroller soon. I think I need to be awake in the day. I screwed up my sleep schedule last night real bad. I was up till 5 in the morning working on Chapel Rona, or whatever her name is. I go to Google Translate to make sure the name's right, and Google's like, the name's Chappelle. And I'm like, it looks like Chapel, but whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Gummy Bears for the 5. Papa G. Who's got the best feet that you've seen from public figures? Not your personal, you little devil. Good Lord. Come on, bro. Who's got the best feet? I'd have to now look. And then I'm like going to Google search it. We'll go to foot. What is it? Foot something? It's a website for seeing feet. Is it Foot Finder? No, that's buy and sell. No, we're not looking for that. It's one that grades, like, of course, it's like this could have a virus. No, it's a site for celebrity feet. I know. Wiki Feet, is it? Yeah, it's Wiki Feet. This site is nuts. They've even got like a page on Dark Side Fell, which I thought was the funniest shit ever. Like these people are really into feet. So if we go here, do they have like you can donate? That's kind of crazy. Hold on. I wonder if I can show this. Because I genuinely don't know what the line is on YouTube anymore. They have no idea what funny is. I think no. Now I remember. The YouTube contact told me when I was working on the video about that girl, Hawk Tua, they were like, no, you can't have her feet in the photo. And I'm like, it's a thumbnail. Like, how are feet a problem? Nobody's whacking off to this. All right. So this chick seems to be really popular. I don't know who she is. So we're going to go through this. I guess she has good feet. They're not hammer toes or anything. I don't think. Oh, that didn't look too great. You know what? She has a longer second toe. She's a total pervert. Who is this chick? I don't even know who she is. She's like famous for something. It's sad how I'm so far out of touch. I don't even know what chicks are famous for. It's like this chick is big deal. For what? She's not touching my penis. Therefore, I don't care. Team up with Dave Chappelle. He'll protect your gun, though. I wish that motherfucker would help me. I would convert to a comedian in a heartbeat. 5 gifted from Dallas Dog. Thank you, Dallas Dog. You know what? Let's get something in here for the silliness. For all the silliness.
Let's get more subs on King. Come on, let's get someone drop a nice juicy tip. How about a nice distracting super chat? Juicy tip.
Oh, Christ. Fluffy came in here to take a fart. I can taste it. Fluffy, what is wrong with you? Yostabath probably got that wrong for the 5. Buy a drink on me. You know, I probably shouldn't drink because I say things I shouldn't when I drink. Purgar for the 10. The most savage man alive returns. Love you, Papa G. I miss being able to just say funny things on this damn site. Michael Doberman for the 10. I sold a bunch of silver and gonna buy an Aprilia. Nice. But I got some extra. Hope to hit the track with you someday. Sending love from Vancouver Island. Dude, okay. You know, you bring this up, and ironically, I was just looking at Aprilias. Not that I can afford this, but I was looking at this. You already know what this is. If you're buying an Aprilia, you know what I'm going to show you. The RS4 GP, RS4X GP. This thing is fucking incredible. It's as close as we can come to getting a MotoGP bike. It's nuts, dude. Look at the SC Projects. It's got a double exhaust in the SC Projects that mirrors kind of like that MotoGP look, you know, where they have one at the foot and one up high, which I think this design, can you even see my mouse as I spin around? Whatever. This design right here, I think is better because it doesn't roast you. Like on a Ducati, if it's like a real barrel exhaust, they both go up here and they cook your ass. This right here, you're not going to get your ass too, you know, cooked. It's such a beautiful bike. Look at this thing. 10 years after the return of MotoGP, we wanted to celebrate a truly special. This is so nice. Oh, man. You know how much this thing is? Unfortunately, in our money, it's like $100,000. No, it's over $100,000. I think this is like $99,000 in euros. So in American money, it's got to be like 110. And they all sold out in 14 days. Oh, God. I wish I was rich. Like, why couldn't I be a popular, successful YouTuber? This is what I would do with my life. I would have bought this and I would ride this around at like Coda or something. Look at this thing. It's all carbon, dude. You can't even get carbon bikes anymore. Like even BMW skimps on the carbon for the M1000RR. If you want full carbon, you got to buy the 2024 model. That's the last time they did it. And then buy like the throttle bodies of the 2025 and put that in the bike if you want the upgrade. Oh, God. I hate being poor. Get this out of here. It's garbage. I've had that up on my computer for like 3 days, dude. I like get up, turn on the computer, and then this is on my screen, and I fantasize. Danny Yang, the famous karate guy, for 50. Hey, Papa G, here's my contribution. You need to get out of New York. It's getting crazy out there. Stay awesome. I'm looking at houses. I have one left that I'm going to put an offer on, but I have a feeling that like the person who owns the house and is selling it is unreasonable. because it's been up for almost a year and nobody's bought it. It's got a lot of land, beautiful lawn driveway, wonderful view overlooking like a nice city area, but not like the big city. In a red state, by the way. Done with blue states. Never again. Never again with the blue state. Let me show you. Hold on. I saw Kathy Hochul doing something dumb, which, you know, is kind of like an oxymoron. Hold on. Give me a second here. Boink. No, that's Roa. Did I have that on here? Oh, there's so much dumb shit on my computer right now. You have no idea. I'll probably like play it here. Here we go.
And we're here to say that the era of Trump and Zeldin and Molinaro, just jump on a bus and head down to Florida where you belong, okay? Get out of town. Get out of town.
This bitch is stupid, bro. And when I say it, I'm being serious. Even people up where I live, I'm in upstate New York, so it's less retarded here. Even the rich people that live near me that have these houses that are worth like a couple $100,000 or $1 million, they were leaving. They left. Oh my God. Like, what did she think would happen? What did they think would happen? You tax the shit out of the people that actually have money. All that's left are the people that live off the system. And there's a lot of these motherfuckers. There's tons of them. Even in my area now, the homeless have migrated here, dog. The homeless have made it to the forest.
Because you don't represent our values. You are not New Yorkers. But maybe
all of upstate New York is red. Literally, she won the election, and there's like 3 major areas voted for her. 3 spots were blue for this bitch, and she won. Everything else was red. It was crazy.
The first step should be go down to Palm Beach and see who you can bring back home, because our tax base has been eroded. So I philosophically don't have a problem. It is like I have to look at the fact that we are in competition with other states who have less of a tax burden.
This is literally fuck around and find out, bro. It's literally fuck around and find out. You have no idea how much this woman has done to the state to make it lame and gay. No clue. Even driving. They passed a new law where if you're even a mile over the speed limit, a cop can pull you over here now to give you like some crazy ticket and take points off your license. Who the fuck thinks up this sort of stupid bullshit? Who? A retard, because they pissed away all the money by pissing off the people of actual money to leave, and now they're going to fuck the rest of us in the ass until it's gone. And I'm not even political.
Corporations and their individuals. And I would say remote work changed everything. There were people who could only work in an office.
Dude, people could make $10,000 a month in, tech and still not afford to be able to live well in New York City. Facts. Straight facts.
In Manhattan and work in New York State. And they were captives to our state. They were going to stay.
I love how she says captives. That's pretty much like the worst thing you could say.
That's not the case. I mean, Wall Street, businesses looking at Texas, they're not going there because they have a nicer governor. I know that for sure.
Bitch, fuck off. I'd go to Texas in a heartbeat if the property taxes weren't so damn expensive for a $400,000 home. But then again, I really got to look into it. I got to talk to a professional to know if like the property taxes even out from the taxes I pay New York State. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd rather put 10 G's into a house that's worth like $1 million in another state than to give 20 G's to you cocksuckers that aren't doing shit for me. I'm sorry. I'm turning into Hassan Piker.
But they're going there because of the tax rate. We have to be smart about this.
Yeah, here's a crazy idea. Lower the tax rate. Maybe we don't tax everyone to death for everything. You can buy sodas here. You can buy a case of sodas. Back in the day, which is probably like a handful of years ago, like 3, 4, you buy soda. Then you take in the can, you get 5 cents or something, right? I guess New York decided that was too generous. Now you buy soda, they charge you the 5 cents you get from the cans, and then you get it back when you recycle. So you break kind of like, what is that? The incentive was to get people to recycle and get 5 fucking cents, which other states give people 10 cents. But these absolute degenerate pigs would begrudge you 5 cents. Fuck New York. But by the way, thank you, Danny. How about something for the silliness? What do you say?
Let's hit the goals right now. And let's get a big, fat, juicy tip. Let's get some goals hit. Let's hit the goal right now by the end of this podcast.
We are hitting the goal today. I don't know what the goal is, but we're hitting it for Phil. Cushion set for the 5. Cecil said he would contact you Thursday, March 12th about a podcast. You and him were March 12th. It's the 25th. Bro, Cecil did not contact me. I have not received a message from Cecil since January 26th. About the podcast you and him were supposed to do. Did he reach out to you? Hell no. Cecil ain't thinking about me. I'll have to message Cecil, dude. I'd have to go find him. That's usually how it rolls. If I want to like collaborate with people, I got to hunt them down. I got to be like the fucking Predator and have like a stealth suit on and jump out of a tree. Like we're supposed to do something together, me and Kirshi, next month. Don't know if it'll happen though. So keep your fingers crossed. Trombono for the 10 gifted subs. We're going to need something else for that silliness. Hold on.
Phil, and Phil. And we're going to dance. We're going to dance tonight. We're going to do that. I'm doing a back-to-back dancing with Phil. All right. Very nice. Can we get some support for the silliness tonight? Can we get some support tonight for this ridiculousness, please?
Hold on. On the kick side, we received 1,000 kicks from DoorDash King. Fat wife is sad. All right. For DoorDash King, we need a moment of Phil. We have to give him a little bit of Daddy Phil, the greatest content creator of all time. I saw him crash out a couple times. I had like one entire video. We might watch that. I might force you to watch Phil because you people deserve it. Let me take down this motorcycle. I need to stop looking at it. I really do. I can't afford it. They're sold out. It's not feasible. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this? God, I wonder what it'd be like to ride a motorcycle like that. Let's just go full out, flat out on a racetrack. And then, you know, if you crash, nothing happens. Nobody like sticks you with a bill or something.
So thank you to Mob for a gifted membership. Guys, let's go. We need more support for Street Fighter with this extra frustrating piece of shit game with a character that I'm not good with. And I really want to get him to master tonight. And I got 0 progress tonight, right? 0. We need to get support for Street Fighter tonight. I had a horrible earlier day where I played a game I love, Slay the Spire 2, and no one fucking supported it.
Oh my God, Phil. I can't believe no one supported Slay the Spire. What is that? Let me look that up real quick. Let's watch Phil while I look.
Seriously. So we need to get support for Street Fighter tonight, a game that I know you guys like. There's a million of you fucking here. Stop spamming the moral support over on Kick and actually step up and get some subs and get some kicks. And
did he really do step up? I haven't heard that in a while. Big ups for step up. Step up to the plate and give Phil some money. Come on, guys.
Support this goddamn stream right now. I'm just going to start timing you guys out if you're going to keep spamming like that. Because you fucking pissed me off. Thank you to Mob. Now you're another membership. That gets you to 2. That means you're our most number of members for the night. That's 2.
Never change, Phil. You keep doing this, dude. You know, at least I've got Phil. At least I can depend on Phil. When I'm down and out, Phil just comes in. And he's just such an unscrupulous bastard. Nothing derails him. You can't stop him. He's the Terminator when it comes to getting them tips.
Here comes a new
Thank you, Mob.
Oh, what a king. What a king. I love that look. Double checking to see if any tips came in. You selfish pricks. This content isn't free. You got to support it. This is the good stuff. Oh, man. I don't know how he does it. He truly is the last great lolcow. There's no one left. All right, let me see what's up here. Like we're doing a whole Phil segment because he helps me do my issues.
Literally, she did nothing. She didn't play Street Fighter. She gets you to the corner and then throw, Jump, throw, mash, throw. Dude, the game is fucking garbage. I outplayed you and crushed you the first round, and then you played online pattern play, unavoidable bullshit second fucking round to win because you're a cock-sucking bitch. You fucking suck and don't understand fucking Street Fighter.
You know what I wish? I really wish DSP got shit on like I did by YouTube. Because if I did this on a regular basis, like Phil does, I would have been banned, dude. It's crazy. It is crazy.
You have no fundamentals, no fucking skills whatsoever.
Also, like, if it's a pattern play, that means you understand the pattern. How come you can't stop it, Phil? Like, if you know a dude's going to throw a right hook, but you still get hit, but you know where it's coming from, it doesn't make sense. It's like he has the gift of foresight, but he's so, like, arthriddled. He's got so much arthritis and gout, he can't stop it or some shit.
I made one mistake, the drive impact. Everything else was literally guaranteed while you were sucking cock during the fucking match. You piece of fucking garbage player. You fucking suck shit.
Bro, Phil's getting this mad off of a game. Like, if you two fuck with him like they fuck with me, he would literally explode. Like, DSP would just burst into just blood and guts.
You're terrible. You're a fucking terrible player. You did literally nothing.
Phil, it's the next match.
I'm done. Fuck this.
Jesus Christ, Phil. What a guy. What a fantastic guy. What a positive role model. He keeps me going. Commander CQC for the 5. As a straight man having a hug Gundam, Lord knows we all need one. Love you, man. Fantastic video today. Well, I'm glad you think so, dude. Like, that video, by the end of it, bro, I was so tired, and I was finding out all this extra shit about Chapel Rowan, and it's 5:30 in the morning, and my eyes are like this. I was just like, I give up. I can't cooperate this. I'm just gonna post it. Whatever happens, happens. And then my channel went down 1,000 subscribers. So I was like, ooh, must have been bad. Oh well. Thank you, brother. You know, I hug my dog every day. That counts as a hug. Like, I wake up and then Fluffy, you know, stands on her hind legs and puts her arms around my neck, or little paw legs. So that's a hug. I get one usually every day. Evil Ed for the 50. Hey, Gundo, cheer the F up or don't. I'm not your dad. We live in a world by clouds, Hong Kong. Bro, you're so right. It is a clown show at YouTube. It just takes me a bit of time to get over it, you know, to get it out of my system. My avatar can't keep up with my body. You know, it's like I was looking at this one house. All right. In Red State, I liked it a lot and threw a bid towards it and lost. And it would have been beautiful. It was a lovely 2-story home with a big backyard that was fenced in. A white fence, by the way. Not that it really matters. And it's like half an acre of fenced in land for the pupster. The garage was okay. It has those 2 poles in the center. I hate that shit because, you know, if a woman comes over, they crash and shit. So I was just imagining before I go to bed every day. All right, I'm going to tell you assholes this, and I don't have to worry about you clipping it. So I would go to bed every day, and I would imagine before I fell asleep what it would be like to have that yard and Fluffy being able to run around completely without a leash on, you know, and I get another dog, obviously. So Fluffy has a friend, and I was like, maybe like one of those little dog slides. The dogs can run up his slide down. Get one of those, you know, because that'd really be great for the dogs. And a little tunnel, because the dogs like to run through little things. It'll be so great. It's going to be so positive. The grass will be so fucking green, bro. It'll be so green, dude. And then I lost it. And then someone stole my garbage. And I started to spiral. And all these things were happening. And it put me in a really negative mood, my dude. For a week straight. Oh, all right. I see why my therapist refused to take my calls. Jesus has gifted 1 membership. God bless you, Jesus. We're going to become the next big streaming guys. That's what we're doing here. I'm going to be a big streamer. I'm going to cover politics too. I'm going to do it all. I'm going to do it from the lens of a normal guy who works with you at a shitty job. Zombified Butler for the 50 Canadian. Hey, Gundo, glad you're back. Have some of my overtime money for making the long shifts more bearable. Well, God bless you. Feel free to play the videos as long as you like. I've got a playlist of all live shows, I think. I probably don't. I probably forgot to do that, to be real with you. But I'll get on to it later. And I'm also clipping my own channel again. So it'll be clips. So if there's something I did that was funny that people like and I remember, I'll clip it. By the way, we got so much stuff. Let's do something for the silliness. What have we got here? Give me some fill.
Oh, nice juicy tip. Send it right now through the PayPal link. Oh, nice juicy tip. Send me a juicy tip. Let's hit the goal. Right?
Oh, man. I should have grabbed like the DSP video where he was obviously crashing out over his power being out. That shit was so funny. It was so nuts. Gifted one no refund sub. Thank you, Reform Morningstar. Here's the Ziltex tax, making sure he still loved and missed. Snort Korean refugee for 5. Snort Korea, he's never coming back, bro. I tried. Here she comes back more than Ziltex dog. Let me see what that asshole's doing right now. I'm going to stalk him. I'm going to stalk this motherfucker right now. Hold on. I should stalk his other social medias, but I don't have like a normal social media account. So I can't be his friend on all the other stuff because I don't want people like finding his shit through me because that'd be really bad. And then he'd fucking blow up on me like he usually did when we would play video games online and people just randomly join. And then Ziltex would be like, Gundam, how many people did you fucking add? And I'm like, 1,300 because they wanted to be my friend on Steam. And he's like, stop doing that. All right, Zill is somewhere. I'm not going to fuck with him, though. Even though, no, not right now. Not right now. We'll just keep moving on. But he's on currently. Speedrun Burger Syndrome for the 2. Get distracted with this, Papa G. Thank you. What's that shirt say? World's Greatest Dad. I need a shirt like that. And I'll make Fluffy wear it because she deserves it. Boy, there's a lot of these. The most you can have for 5. YouTube won't let me say nice juicy tip in a super chat. So here's some. How can YouTube not let you say that? Why am I asking such a dumbass question? With all the stuff I've dealt with, I'm like, you can't say juicy tip. Of course not, because it's funny. Oh, that's right. I wanted to use that as a title for a video, and I was told not to. They're like, it's too sexual. And I'm like, it's a DSP bean. Let's look at something here. I've been sent this a couple times. People were complaining about like spring breakers not knowing what's going on in the world. And I'm like, good for them.
Where did you guys go to?
UTC, FAU,
Sacred Heart University.
Ohio State.
Spring break 2026. What is the game plan?
Drinking, blackout with my rack out.
If my mom is watching, I'm sorry, Mom, but I've been getting pretty drunk almost every day.
Hook up with some girls, get with as many girls as we can, and not come back with the STD.
Wake out with one person each night. That's it.
So how many guys have you made out with this week?
I've been here for about 10 days. So 10.
What were their names?
I don't remember.
Name one.
Kevin.
Name me one. Name me one.
What is the crazy?
I'm going to be real with you. There was a time when I look at this and think it was bad, but after seeing how many people online are just like, they're insane. They're insane. They're politically nuts. You can't even watch anime without motherfuckers talking about Palestine. I'll take this over people who care about world events any day of the week. It's attractive people out having fun. These are the real humans we're looking at. They're out living life. The ugly people that are confused about their gender are the ones that are worried about politics.
Craziest thing you've seen at spring break?
Not that crazy. I've seen people do like cocaine off of boobs. I saw a girl like black out on the street. That was pretty exciting. Sunday mimosa drag races.
You see that guy take his pants off in the middle of the club?
There's
Notice how everybody here that doesn't care is fit. Like everybody that doesn't care is physically fit.
a lot of famous people down here.
Have you seen Johnny Belisario?
Who's that?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
What is the wildest thing you've done down here?
Got with somebody the first night that I came down here.
Pole dancing.
2 days
What?
ago.
Stripping naked, getting in the water. You gotta say. What'd you do? You went something crazy. On the strip? Honestly. All right, on the strip.
No, when you have this.
Okay, that wasn't public, but yeah, okay, that's.
What issue facing America is the most important to you?
What bikini I'm gonna wear next?
Good girl. I like her. After seeing like transsexuals plotting to take out anybody that was remotely close to a right wing on Reddit, I'm all for this.
Obesity is terrible.
Yes.
Not personally. I'm legal.
Getting a tan on the beach. That's the most important thing in my life right now.
I love girls with like bikini tans, bro. You have no idea.
I'm thinking about Starbucks, to be honest. I'm thinking about Starbucks, what I'm gonna get for today.
The
Sounds like Mike's girlfriend.
elevators don't work. You got 43 floors. The elevators don't work.
Dude, it's great cardio.
Could take this little glass of water, drop it in the magnets. That's the end of the elevator.
What have you heard that Donald Trump has been doing recently?
Gulf of America. That's the last thing I kept up with.
Bro, they gotta have a semi-charmed life. That's the last thing you kept up with. Them gas prices killing me, dog.
We're going to war with Iraq. That's been crazy.
What are you doing, Colombia? I don't with Trump, but that done.
He's like trying to sue those people for making jokes about him.
600 times!
You must be happy.
I'm very happy.
The Ayatollah's dead.
I'm so what? Who? What?
Bro, this is classic America. This is how it used to be. This is how it used to be in 2010, dude. It was hot chicks that could wear bikinis, have no clue what's going on. And we were happier.
What is that?
Who the is Ayatollah?
I've never heard that word in my life.
Lewis, what's Ayatollah?
I haven't heard. I found out about Chuck Norris yesterday. That was more devastating to me.
He was the supreme leader of
Well, he was Walker, Texas Ranger.
Iran.
He's dead?
Oh, yeah.
We killed him.
Oh, you did? You killed him?
Johnny,
Whoa! If you were in charge, how would you take on Iran?
Yeah, all my girls and we would all start putting belts on them.
We get a bunch of girls in bikinis. We make them run across the battlefield. All the guys are distracted. We all run in.
Look at him in his eyes, I guess. Flirt with him.
I'd blow him up. I don't know enough about it, but I would probably wipe it out.
Drop a
Oh, man.
bomb, baby. Bomb the out of him.
I would bomb the out of him.
What have you heard about Venezuela?
She's got a pretty good ass.
Venezuela? Nothing.
I'm not sure.
I barely know what be going on in like Tennessee where I'm from.
That they beat us in the World Baseball Classic?
Have you heard anything else?
No.
Nothing. I have heard nothing about Venezuela.
You know, the Venezuela thing, honest to God, if they can fix the country by taking out Maduro, which they've already taken his ass, if they could put somebody in power that isn't retarded or evil or ready to butt fuck us, then maybe Venezuelans can recover their country and their economy and they stop flooding towards our country. I mean, that's like one of the overall goals. If it upsets you, I'm sorry. Number two, if we can get Venezuela's oil infrastructure running again, it could be golden for the world. We could bypass a lot of the Middle East craziness. But to get the infrastructure running again, it would cost $10 billion. But then again, you look at the war in Iran, and the Pentagon's like, we need $200 billion. So, you know, I don't fucking know. All I know is shit was supposed to get better and it didn't.
No, honestly, I don't know and I don't care.
Where is Venezuela?
I don't know. I'm drunk. I don't know.
You can look at that girl and tell she doesn't fucking know.
Venezuela? Isn't that in Spain?
What?
No.
Go easy on the tequila.
What do you want to tell Jesse Waters? You're on his show.
That's the guy who was eating the steak, remember? It was like in front of the vegan guy. Oh, Jesse Waters.
Do you know who I am?
I do not.
No.
Here's Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
What college
girl's
did you guys
hot.
go to?
I don't care. That's like the hottest chick they had there. She gets to be that fucking out of it, bro. You're worth $200 billion to me, Gundam. Thank you. I wish some of the chicks I dated thought I was worth at least $100. She was sober, she wouldn't care. Exactly. You know, they have the right opinion. Everybody there looked happy. Everyone there was happy. Smiling, having a good time. Let me see if I could find like that Reddit post I saw, dude. Is this it? This might be it, dude. Here's the alternative. We can either have hot people at the beach playing fucking sports and not knowing that Venezuela isn't in Spain, or we could deal with these nut jobs. No war implies we're going to allow them to fight back. I want them broken and crying. I want them hunted like Nazi war criminals. Believe it or not, a lot of them lived very fine lives in Argentina, my friend. So the hunt didn't go too well. I want them 30 years down the line to live in terror of anyone finding out they supported MAGA in 2026. They are destroying lives without conscience or compassion. They've unleashed roving packs of thugs and murderers into the streets. I'm well past the point of wanting justice. I want revenge. These are the alternatives. You can have these freakazoids, or you can have happy people at the beach just enjoying life and not being nutcases. I think I'm all for this. Everybody's just enjoying the sunshine and getting laid. Maybe people on Reddit need to invest in some sunshine and getting laid. It seems to do wonders for your spirits. And that's coming from a bitter bitch like me. Oh, God. We're so screwed. At least the market's... Oh, I got to show you this. Got to show you this one. Wait, I think there's music to this. I hope. Let me play it.
This is us before hiking 16 miles.
Fat girls hiking 16 miles. And they had to be airlifted because they couldn't get back. We're okay. Thank you. Dude, how much money was sent on saving fat girls from themselves? This is female empowerment right here. This is it. They couldn't even handle fucking hiking. Jesus Christ. Let's get through some of these because there's too many. Sazamar, I probably got that wrong. For the 10. I suggest something to help you sleep better, but YouTube thinks that I'm telling you something illegal. Get CBD. I was doing CBD regularly to sleep, and then I ran out. I think like the more I did it, the more I needed, unfortunately. So there was that. Now I just take sleeping pills. Dave for the 5. Hey, Gundo, do you prefer to gain normal subs or gain eager subs? I always wanted to hit 1 million subscribers just to prove I could do it. I always just wanted to hit 1 million, say I could do it. And that was kind of like it for me. That was the one thing, which I probably never should have said on YouTube multiple times. Like that was the one goal I had. And then I was done. Everything else didn't matter. That was dumb. Because they made sure I didn't even get that. They're like, will this destroy your morale? Good. You deserve it. I want you hunted like a dog in the streets for supporting MAGA. It's like I didn't really support it, but I did find it funny how crazy it made blue hairs. And they're like, oh, that's just as bad. You're a demon. I don't really support anything. I feel like our government is shit on both sides of the coin now, 100%. I feel both sides are absolute garbage, and we're stuck in the middle trying to choose the lesser of two evils like Geralt of Rivia. But the difference is we don't have silver swords to take out the demons. Steven for the 20. Gundam, praying for you and the fam. You are one of the top 10 YouTubers ever. Oh, God bless you, man. I wouldn't be surprised if like I dropped dead, so I won't know. But if I dropped dead and then I was remembered fondly later on, they'll say some shit like he was before his time. Like Turkey Tom says it in a video. And then people are like, he never was. He was always trash and I hate him. I'm glad. I hope he's burning in hell. Base motherfucker for the 20. Lord Gundo, the regards here on the East Coast are killing me. Play us some PWR for the children. It makes me feel like I am back in my childhood. I haven't been doing any PWR hunting, to be honest with you, which I should do, should have done, could have done, but forgot. Let's see what we got going on. Did you hear about like the dude who plays Leon Kennedy and I was about to say Star Wars. What is this? Resident Evil. It's been so long. I think he liked a post that was probably right wing and people went crazy. They went fucking nuts. Is she gonna say something? Bro, I'm going to say some shit that'll probably piss people off. I find this chick so fucking boring. Like, I see her on Japanese Twitter all the time. And this is all she really does. Her face is used for stuff, and then she does this. Whoopee! You're in a game. Thank God. I can't believe they paired this cutie with that asshole who played Leon. Because he, like, fucking has conservative views. I mean, look at this dude. Look at him. You expect a guy with this jawline and body to, like, sit there and run around with a shirt on that says protective dolls like Pedro Pascal? Like, come on. The dude probably looks like the Nazi's wet dream, and you expected him to be your ally. Jada Pinkett Smith says that she doesn't live with her husband, Will Smith. Do I want to see this emasculation? That's a good question. I kind of don't give a rat's ass because whatever happened to Will Smith don't matter to me.
So are y'all living together?
It's just this beautiful connection. We will.
Look at that.
Not right now.
But you will.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's.
Why do you say that with such
clarity?
She'll live with him when she gets real old and can't take care of herself.
Because that's what it's going to be.
That's where it's headed.
Yeah.
And you both are on that page.
Yeah. And but right now I really do enjoy my space.
Yeah.
I guarantee you the reason why Will Smith's kids are nuts is because of her. And on top of that, who cares? Fuck it. That's his hell. That's his prison. I got my own. I've got no words of encouragement for Will Smith. He got to be on top of the world for 5 minutes, and he picked the wrong woman. It happens to the best and the worst of us. Teacher went viral for using Assassin's Creed to show kids about poverty in the old days. All righty then. Fantastic stuff. I'm about to watch some Phil. What do you say to some Phil? I know you guys don't want any Phil, but you're probably going to get Phil anyway. I'm going to fill you in on Phil. Let me see. What's this? No, that's Hawk to his feet. Oh, here's a video that, like, I was just sitting on because it's dumb.
Hate men as a system. Men hate women as people. And it's like when we say we hate.
Right there, it says a lot. Men hate women as people, which means, as a guy, I could tell you, when I deal with a chick that does something retarded to me that fucks my life up, I tend to dislike her very much. And it doesn't matter if her intentions were good, because usually when it comes to her intentions, she gives a fuck about how things plays out for her, not me. She isn't thinking about the world around her. She's thinking about her happiness. So if I have negative feelings towards a woman, she fucking deserves it. But pigs like this hate all men for dumb reasons.
Women hate men as a system. Men hate women as people. And it's like when we say we hate men, we are really saying we hate the patriarchy. We really hate the system that keeps men in power. And
I've been watching a show called Alone. And have you seen it? It's like people who go out in the forest and try to survive by themselves, right? Every season of Alone, there's like at least one woman who goes in there and says she's going to win it for all women, and she fucking loses miserably. They have to pull women out because they're starving to death. These women are out there, they're eating bugs, they're eating roots. Like, I can't find any fish to eat. It's too hard to hunt. There's nothing here. I'm going to eat these grass roots and tree bark. And then like they have to come in and take the women out. They're like, we're sorry, you can't do this anymore. Your organs are failing, ma'am. You have to go. If the patriarchy didn't exist, we'd fucking be dead. I am convinced of that now. If women were 100% controlled, there would be no human beings.
keeps men harming us. Men hate us as people.
As people.
Women harm themselves constantly. Women will do the most self-destructive, lazy shit ever. They will create a problem and they won't give a fuck about that problem till the problem is too big not to ignore. And then the first move to make is to run to a dude, whether it's to complain or to get help. There is no other way. That's why lesbian relationships always end in domestic abuse, because they end up beating the shit out of each other because there's no rational being in that house to de-escalate the situation.
Men hate us individually. Yeah. And sometimes people are like, why are you so angry about the patriarchy, Kristen? I don't think...
The patriarchy is why you're fat. If the patriarchy wasn't here, you would be thin because you'd be too busy eating tree bark and bugs. How dare you? How fucking dare you? complain about America and you're overweight. You have no self-control. You can't even make sure that you aren't to the point of where your organs are going to fail earlier in life. You know what doesn't exist in any society? I'll tell you what. Obese elderly people, because you fucking die.
People are aware of like the level and the quantity of things that their fathers and brothers and grandfathers and friends and boyfriends and husbands have been saying to me for like 13 years. I hate men as a system.
I pressed the wrong button, but I want you to know something. This chick's husband became trans. Keep that in mind. Looking like fucking the penguin in lipstick.
Like the level and the quantity of things that their fathers and brothers and grandfathers and friends and boyfriends and husbands have been saying to me for like 13 years, constantly, every day. I am not overreacting. I am reacting appropriately. Women.
Why? We really need to like create a space only for women and tell them to build a society. Do it without men. I fucking dare you. There's like 8 matriarchies left in the world. None of them have running water or cell phone reception. You are free to go to any one of them. I would pay for her flight to any matriarchy she wanted to go to, and I bet her fat ass wouldn't go. Yeah, she's married to a transsexual. Well, dude who became trans, but you know what I mean. You know, like obviously only a weak male would entertain such a human being. A subpar male, a failed male. If there's one thing that disgusts me, it's a weak man. I'm finally saying shit that I normally only say to my assistant. I need to stop before I get fucking banned for being real on this platform. They're like, oh my God, it's a gun. It was a bigot. Like, no, I've decided to stop ignoring the testosterone in my body screaming. It's like, make it stop. Get me away from this. What else have we got here? Oh yeah, I forgot Hassan went to Cuba. We should probably do something Phil related, something remotely funny. I need to calm down. I'm looking at stuff that. One more thing that pisses. Okay, I got to show you this because, like, I have a whole folder full of retarded things. And this is like some old famous chick. Let me double check. Chelsea Handler. I remember this name because this old broad every couple months tells you how happy she is. She doesn't.
Oh, hello. You caught me regulating my nervous system.
Like, here's the thing. If you're so happy about not having kids, why do you keep telling people? You don't have to make these videos. Nobody gives a shit whether you live or die. The people that would care if you lived or died don't exist because you didn't have them. You're heading towards the twilight of your life, the ever-crushing maw of death, that of which there is no escape. And in your final moments, as you fade into the abyss, you will be eaten by your cats. They will not even warn you. They will see you as a meal.
Trust me, it works. I'm a certified farm-to-table gynecologist. Why am I able to do this? Because I don't have kids. No tantrums, no meltdowns, no child having an existential crisis because
just an old bitch laying in bed, making talks that are completely pointless and irrelevant, reminding everyone how happy she is because this is a form of her fucking therapy because she doesn't have the balls to admit she made a mistake.
I told them that the vegetables from VeggieTales don't get into heaven. I can drink what I want, smoke what I want, nap when I want.
And you look like you do. Congratulations, I guess.
Because I don't have to worry about a child asking me a ton of incessant.
You know, homeless people in fucking LA do this too, and then they polish it off with a side of fentanyl. And at least they have the decency not to make a video.
Questions that, frankly, I don't care to know the answers to. Questions like, why is the sky blue? What's the difference between the sun and the moon? I don't know. Don't they teach you that at school?
That's when you tell the kids, well, you know, the day destroyed the night, but the night divided the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side. And then the kids are like, wow, Dad, you truly are the Lizard King.
Cool. Where do babies come from? Not from me. And that's called planning ahead. Why do you drink so much? See, all of the above. And look, some people were built for this. The parents out there doing it every single day, genuinely heroic.
I'm done. I can't. She gives this spiel every few months. Like, fuck off, lady. We get it. You don't have kids. Fantastic. Do you mind not telling us? Jesus H. crackers. I don't tell people what I had for lunch today. It wasn't that great. Hassan went to Egypt, not Egypt, Cuba. I don't know why I said Egypt. Oh my God. And that fucker came back. He only went to Cuba for 3 days. The way Hassan acted about his Cuban shit, I thought he was going to be there for weeks actually doing something for somebody. And all he did was stream. Bro, do I even want to look at this? Because I know it would bother me. Or should I watch Phil? Let me get some Phil in me. Wait, that sounds gay. Let me watch some Phil. Because if I go to Hassan, I might fly out the handle. And that's not the best thing to do. Because he's one of the protected class. Hassan Piker is like my polar opposite. Hassan is what happens when a platform wants you to do well and succeed. And I'm what happens when a platform wants you to like just suffer.
Phil has the pignosis.
Licensed for PS4, PS5, PC, hot swappable RGB switches.
I thought like Phil crashed out on this. Well, anyway, I guess Phil was buying a new gamepad for Street Fighter again for $300. He's got like 3 or 4 gamepads. And he's got 3 or 4 copies of Street Fighter, and he hates this game. So why on earth would he buy another pad?
Is an ergonomic. So to show you this thing, okay? It is sleek. It is slim. It's actually smaller than the one that I have right now. It's actually weighs.
Like the pad also doesn't have like a joystick, so it's all finger shit. Doesn't Phil complain his hands hurt when he plays? He's got like arthritis. Which I don't even know how the fuck you get arthritis. But then again, I'm looking at Phil. The dude's deteriorating in real time. DSP looks how I feel inside.
Completely may.
Let's fast forward to
and
this.
that's what we got to focus on.
Now,
providing maximum value and entertainment for those who like us. Not trying to appeal to the masses, because guess what? I'm never going to appeal to the masses. The masses are brainwashed against me, thinking that I'm some kind of a jackass who isn't good at games, who just sits here begging for money all day. They all believe that because they don't watch the content. They just watch the highlight clip because they're ignorant.
Bro, I've watched a lot of the content, Phil. You are a liar, sir.
The masses are ignorant, okay?
Yes.
You're never going to please everyone. But what you can do is find those people who are willing to give you a chance, who are willing to see the real you, to actually watch the content you put out. And if they actually like it, focus on them, make them happy, success.
But we just watched a recent clip of Phil begging for money. That didn't seem successful.
That's how I'm crushing it right now.
Oh!
I'm already DSP cult leader. I know all about it. I cast the pignosis on everyone out there to make you magically do what I say, right? Like
I can't believe it. He fucking said he's crushing it. I actually kind of lost my voice on that. What a madman.
Right. That's exactly how I'm successful right now. And that's what I have to keep doing.
Yeah,
so
Phil, you have to keep doing this.
I play Slay the Spire too, and we're getting people on the stream, and the people are having a great time, and they're
Oh, wait. Slay the Spire. That's right. He didn't get the money for Slay the Spire. So this is before that.
supporting the stream, then I'm going to keep playing it. I don't care that the video's got 300 views on them.
That's your average, bro. Come on.
Fuck it. Let the masses go watch the fucking guy who looks like a cartoon dancing around acting like a fool, and then they go to X and they laugh at a fucking dumb meme about me, and then they go to Reddit and little drool comes down their mouth, and then they start typing on Reddit, and they look at the new news. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to think is news today because it's on Reddit, and then they...
Is it just me, or does DSP look like he's really old now? Like, this shirt makes Phil look like an old man. He's not doing well.
Go to Instagram and they watch some fucking influencer sell them product, and they give money to an influencer, right? And then they go to fucking TikTok and they do a TikTok dance. These people are fucking monkeys.
He's turning into fucking Frieza for Dragon Ball Z, bro. Holy shit.
There's millions and millions of them. They mean nothing. What I care about is the intelligence.
Wait, somebody said he's 44 soon. But dude, look at The Rock. Like, The Rock is like, what, 55? And Phil looks older than The Rock.
Intelligent people who are watching me and actually care about me and want to be here every day to have a good time. People who have a few brain cells that fire every day and they feel like using their heads.
Come on, bro. How could he be like this? He's sitting here saying this shit, but when he didn't get any money, it was a crash out. So basically, you're only using your head if you give Phil money.
Rather than just being a fucking automaton in a big construct that's just there to pump money out of them. You see? Smart people. That's the kind of people that I like spending time with. There just aren't a lot of them these days. Okay?
The only person he spends time with is his wife. This is wild, Phil.
So for the smart people who actually like content for what it is,
that's
come
wrong,
on
buddy.
by and enjoy Slay the Spire 2 later in the week. There probably won't be a lot of us, to be frank with you. And certainly it's...
Okay, where does he start yelling at people?
Tip.
Nurexidev, he says, why would you say the R word? It's offensive. The word retarded is not offensive at all. You do realize the word has an actual meaning, right? It's not offensive in any way. It's just
DSP was like afraid to say retarded 2 years ago. I remember that vehemently. Like he came close to saying a couple times, just like, oh, I almost said a bad word. Now that he feels like it's safe to say, he's just dropping it whenever.
schoolyard word people said when I was 5 years old. Society is so dumb that they take things that mean absolutely nothing and they turn them into words of power for no reason. It's not even offensive. It's not. It's time to stop being stupid and so sensitive.
You're all right, my friend.
There's nothing wrong with the word.
I am
It
not
has a meaning.
sensible.
School, elementary school, children said it to each other all the time. What's next? Is the word dork going to be offensive too? I guess so, because it's just about the same level, okay? Anyway.
Oh my God, he's
sleazy
a listing of words it auto censors if you turn on the auto censor, and that's why that's censored. I haven't censored the word particularly. Who go with moronic societal
I should
norms
have
that mean
gone through this to seek out the best Phil crash outs. This is my fault. Ana sent me this one. She said Phil got mad at the power company, which I did see some of this. It was nuts.
ESP Gaming. It is a snow day. That's right. It is a snow day here in Washington. If you can believe it. I don't. It's March 13th, 2026. That's right. It's Friday the 13th. And maybe that's why it's snowing outside. Because I'm not kidding you.
Okay.
We have ridiculous snow coming down. I think right now we have around 3 inches. And it's, yes,
let's fast
only
forward.
A few months. You didn't some
Let's get to the crash out.
crowd. 300 can't stream.
Here we go.
Comes back. This was all right and was kind of worth the effort. But if you can't get 300 views, it was basically not even more time.
What? Hold on. Let me hear that one again.
Views on a video within, say, hey, if you take a look at the views that they're bringing in on demand, they're not huge. Some of them I don't even have 300 views on. And that's always been like the litmus test for success on YouTube. If you can at least get 300 views on a video within, say, a day, your video at least was all right and was kind of worth the effort. But if you...
No, dude, 300 views on a video, I don't even think that's a penny, bro. That's not even a penny.
Can't get 300 views. It was basically not even more time. Great. Why would the power do this now?
Fucking
well,
power.
Guess what? Did you see what just happened, guys?
What happened, Phil?
The power just went out here.
I can't believe that.
And we're waiting to see if the power comes back on. Things are beeping, meaning the power has not come back on. I'm serious. So the reason that we have power right now is because of the battery backup. But all the power in my house just went off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that, Phil.
For what reason? It's snowing. There's not even wind outside. It's just snow. I'm serious.
Is Washington like one of those states where like snow could take stuff out? You know, like Alabama or Texas. Like if an inch of snow hits Texas, everybody loses their mind because it doesn't happen.
So if the power doesn't come back on, we're screwed and I can't stream. And I'm stuck at home with nothing to do in snow.
Bro, there's stuff you could do. Like you go outside with your wife and walk in the snow, get your steps in. You could have a snowball fight with Kat. Imagine how fun that would be. I mean, there's stuff you could do. You could read a book. I got books. The power goes out, I read a book. Chop wood. Who said chop wood? Phil hurt his hands playing Street Fighter, Pen and Penguin J. How dare you? Chop wood. You lost your mind.
So my stuff,
dude, this is the guy who like hurt his legs doing bicep curls, and you like chop wood. You're trying to assassinate Phil.
It's not going to stay on for long. I'm going to have to turn everything off. Yeah. So the stuff turned off, turned on, turned off.
He could actually do his wife. Come on, bro. I don't think they have sex. Who would want to have sex with Fat Cat anyway? Besides PWR, okay? Because I know someone in the chat will be like PWR. But besides P, clearly not Phil. He's like, the power's out. There's nothing for me to do. It's like Cat doesn't even exist.
And so, no, it turned off. It turned back on, turned back off again.
How does one injure their leg doing a bicep curl? I don't know, bro. You'd have to like get a sock account and go to Phil's stream and then pretend to be a fan. But he probably wouldn't tell you now because it's embarrassing. So we'll never find out.
So this is what I've been telling you guys about Washington State. Our power is absolutely awful. We have like no good backups at all. If the power goes out, it's just out. Like we're supposed to have backups and fail safes, and we really don't.
Dude, when the power goes out, there is no backups and fail safes usually. Even in upstate New York, where we get tons of snow, the power goes out. Sometimes it takes them a day to turn it on. It is what it is. By the way, did anyone ask Phil about taxes? Because Washington State just passed legislation where like income tax is gone now, so they could tax your income. Has Phil crashed out about that yet? Because that would be really fucking funny. That was the whole point of him moving there.
Like it conks out right away, and that's what just happened. And this makes no sense. Again, there's no bad weather outside. It's snowing. That's okay. Snow is fine. There's no wind. You know what I mean? There's no reason for this whatsoever. Well, guys, I mean, I got to shut down. This sucks. Like I said, the only reason I'm up and running right now is because I have battery backups, but they're going to die within a few minutes. I got to get my PCs off. What sucks is I can't even get this one off properly because this monitor isn't plugged into a battery backup. Shit. This is the first time this has happened when I was live.
You know, out of my idle curiosity, why does he have battery backups? Because he doesn't edit or anything. I should get a battery backup. Phil just live streams and then like cuts the streams later on. Like he doesn't do anything that's intricate. Like if power goes out when I'm editing, I could lose days of work. But then now again, I also have autosave, so that's not really an issue either. I don't know why I'm thinking about this.
No, there's no backup to the backup. Like I said, the only reason everything's working right now is my battery backups, but they're going to die in a minute. So we're shot, basically. And I can't stream. So while I still have internet, let me post up very quickly.
Yeah, let's tell everybody that you can't stream today. It's very important they know. We can't let Jade come into the stream and not realize it's not coming today. Oh, good Lord. Irish shit. What is this music? It is so bad. I hate this music.
No reason whatsoever for the power to have just gone out. Zero.
Well, probably there's a reason why the power went out. Maybe somebody hit a pole or something in the snow because they didn't have snow tires, Phil. Like, there's a lot of ways the power could go out.
Zero. It's a joke how bad they are at their jobs out here. Okay. Well, this sucks. First of all, let me shut down this PC over here. All right. I guess I just got to hold the power button, which really sucks. That's not how you're supposed to do it. But what else am I going to do? I have to turn that one off, and this monitor will not turn on. There's nowhere for me to even plug it in to get power. So I guess I just...
You know, I just realized Phil has no, like, hobbies, dude. Like, if I don't have to do something social media related, I'm happy as a pig in shit. Like, I go do something else. You know, you clean the house, you repair something you've been meaning to repair, you mess with a vehicle. Like, there's tons of stuff you could do, man. You're free.
Got to do it the
It's
old-fashioned
like getting out of
way.
school for the day.
All right, hold on. What a bunch of morons.
Yeah, fuck the power companies, idiots. Don't they know Phil's working?
No, it's not the breaker in my office. I'm telling you right now, it's the power is completely out. I can tell you right now, it's not the breaker because there's no power in the rest of my house either.
Is he really going to get up and check? Oh my God, they actually got him to get up and check his breaker. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Friday the 13th vibes.
For minutes, and then we got to turn everything off. All right. Yeah, this is stupid. Can we just wait it?
This is true. DSP has said he's a blue collar streamer. This is factually true.
Out? No, because the battery backup's going to die. That's the thing. Like the battery backup for any PC, it only lasts a little bit. And right now I got 2 lights running on it. I've got monitor. I got the computer, all these accessories running on it, and the internet is running on it. That's why the internet's still on, because the modem's plugged into that. But it's going to die in a couple minutes. No, if the power comes back, I'm streaming. This sucks. I was down. I'm ready to go for Slay the Spire 2. I want to play. But this is just insanely stupid.
What do you mean DSP's putting in minimal work, bro? You just saw him get up to check the breaker. Come on. He's busting his balls here.
Quick shout outs. So typical average gamers, thank you for $2. Let me try to get through this as quick as I can. Of course, this has to happen on a day when it's snowing. Seriously. So the house is probably going to be freezing cold because we're not going to have heat. Unbelievable, man.
No, man.
At
Phil
least my
might
phone
die.
still has a good charge. Yeah, my phone's still like 90% because it's early in the day.
Oh, thank God you could play some champions.
At least I'll be able to do stuff on my phone, I guess, while the power's out. This sucks. I'm actually pretty pissed off. I'm trying to just stay cool.
How could you?
But
I've
I've had enough,
dude.
dude.
It's such a small thing. Holy shit! I'd be like, fuck it, whatever. Go do something else.
The state, that no one in this state knows how to do anything right. They're all inept at what they do. Our government, our infrastructure, it's a joke. Dude, it's lightly fucking snowing outside. I'm serious outside. It's like maybe 2 to 3 inches of snow. It's not the end of the world. Why is the fucking power?
This reminds me when Hassan Piker crashed out because his internet was slow in the stream, and then he shocked his dog. It's the same fucking energy here.
Power out right now. What a bunch of idiots. That's right. I don't want to crash out. I don't, but I'm pissed.
Crash out. Do it.
I wanted to play Slay the Spire 2. Guys, I was pumped to play Slay the Spire 2 today. I was super pumped. I was so excited to play with you because I love this game. And
bro, this dude's so full of shit. He's like the weirdest fake type of person. Who told his chat he doesn't even play games off stream? So you're not really that pumped, bro. You don't care. You're pissed you might not get any money. That's
my
the
whole
end
day
of
is
it.
screwed up. And the thing is, when the power goes out and doesn't come right back on, it usually takes them hours to get it back on.
Yeah,
I'm not
something
kidding.
bad happened when it takes hours for them to turn on the fucking power, Phil. Something bad happened.
So we might have to wait till like
someone is probably like dead because they crashed into a pole and got electrocuted, and Phil is crashing out.
Late afternoon, or maybe even skip this entire stream because of these idiots. And it pisses me off. Here we are. We're aware of your outage. We're experiencing major power outages in your area. We're unable to provide any kind of restoration time. They actually just emailed me that.
Restoration time. All right.
We're just unable to give you any kind of restoration time.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
They can't give you time until they figure out what the fuck the problem is. Then they got to get technicians there to look at it. Phil, it's been 5 fucking minutes. They're still assessing the situation. Phil's like, fuck you. How about you do some work? You idiots. Today was Slay the Spire Day.
Well, this is hilarious. I also just got an email from Comcast, my internet. We're aware that severe weather is affecting your Comcast business service. No, it's not. It's light snow. There's no severe weather. Do you see what I mean about the fucking special snowflakes that run this state? Oh, well,
Jesus Christ, Phil. That is not the phrase to use when you're like having this tantrum over the power going out, bro. Like fucking A.
Because there's a little bit of snow outside, that means everything comes to a screeching halt. Life as we know it ends. Dude, it's a fucking flurry. When I lived in Connecticut, we had 2 feet of snow and we still had to go to work, you know? Here it's like, oh no.
Oh no, I can't play Slay the Spire.
The battery backup will not last long running everything. The point of a battery backup.
Dude, he's got this shit running. He's draining his battery backup for no reason, but he's like hoping people will give him money. That's the end of it. That's literally what this is about.
Is that you're supposed to have enough time to properly save and shut down everything you're doing. It doesn't last a long time. It doesn't. Like this battery backup, I would guess would last like 20 minutes tops. Let me check it. It'll say right on it.
Is Phil on Ozempic? He can't afford it. Are we going to check the battery now? Oh my God, I was sneezing.
It says it's already used 1/5 of the battery. Yep. So,
right.
And that's been what? 10 minutes?
I
So I
guess
probably have about half an hour left to hang out with you guys.
Oh no.
You want me to? I'll just stay here, but I can't play a game. I can't even turn on my PC.
Come on, guys, half an hour.
We can just hang out and talk until the power
Give
goes
some
out,
money.
I guess, if you want to do that. In fact, you know what? Here, I'll stop recording. There's no point in me continuing to record because I'll just leave this as an archived stream.
You're so generous.
But like I said, no, what sucks now is when the power goes out, we're going to be stuck with like nothing to do besides mess around on our phones, right? Like there's nothing else to do all day. And the worst part about it is it's cold. It's freezing outside with snow, and we don't even have heat because there's no power. So these.
But I thought he said it was just like 2 inches of snow is no big deal. But now the snow is so bad, Phil could be cold.
Idiots pick the worst possible day for this to happen.
Hold on. Let's go back a bit.
The worst possible day for this to happen.
I had to hear that one again.
And the worst part about it is it's cold. It's freezing outside with snow, and we don't even have heat because there's no power. So these idiots pick the worst possible day for this to happen.
Who are the idiots in this scenario? It snowed. The power went out. Who is the idiot responsible for the power going out? It can't be the power company. Oh, boy.
Someone tipped $1 says, dude, leave and grab lunch or go out. Are you stupid? The power's out. I literally got an email from the electric company saying there's a major power outage. No one has power. How am I going to go out and get food?
I don't know. You drive to an area that the power isn't out at, Phil, because I don't think it's statewide, Phil. See, it's probably just in your area. So that could be like a, just a small section. So you drive 10, 15 minutes out of the area. There's probably power, Phil. You could get your little chicken sandwich without having to pay DoorDash.
No one can cook. That's the other thing, too. Like, we're supposed to make dinner. We might be eating cold sandwiches.
Dude, he's trying so hard to get people to give him money. You're right. Some places do have generators, like supermarkets. You're totally right. I forgot about that. The climate is a detractor. I just saw that comment.
Actually, now I'm thinking about
God
it.
is a detractor.
We were having a cold dinner. We were going to have salad and salads. We were going to have tuna salad sandwiches with a regular like veggie salad. So actually, that's not so bad. And we weren't going to make anything warm anyway. But the thing is, you want to keep the fridge closed so that your food doesn't go bad. I guess we're lucky that's the end of the week. I mean, it's not like Monday or Sunday. We're all stocked up on new food. No, we don't have a gas stove. We have an electric stove. Yeah. No, we didn't get a blizzard, Big Mac. I'm not kidding you. We have like 2 inches outside, and it's coming down like another inch. So we're getting like 3 inches of snow today, and the fucking power just went out. Like apparently a huge power outage, according to my electric company. They just emailed me saying, just listen.
Out of my idle curiosity, I bet he has an air fryer, right? Instead of like wasting all of that backup battery power on those PCs, he could have like plugged in an air fryer, made himself some chicken strips with cat. I don't know. Just thinking.
Because we're experiencing major power outages in your area, we're unable to even provide you with an estimated restoration time. What a bunch of idiots. Sell me a waffle did a $10 super chat, says some s'mores with cat. No, we have no way to make heat to make a s'more. Like
bro, you could like use a lighter or something. Do you have a lighter? What else could you use to make a s'more? He doesn't have like any sort of like propane thingy. A little gun that just shoots out a big wave of heat. It makes me think I should buy some stuff to make fire. I literally was going to do that.
There's no gas. Like I said, we don't have a gas stove.
This is one of those instances where definitely having a gas stove would be a good thing. I really don't want an electric stove personally.
Get a generator for this occasion. Do you really think that it warrants me getting an actual power generator for the power going out maybe twice a year?
Bro, I'm buying a generator just in case. Why not?
What's up, TX Shooter? How you doing,
man? I mean,
Phil
Phil buys so much shit he doesn't need. He has like 4 gaming pad sticks, and they're all like $200 a piece. You could have bought a generator. Granted, it's not like Phil goes anywhere where he would need the generator, like to a racetrack or camping or something. But still, I don't know. I'm thinking stupid. I'm acting like Phil's a normal human.
Man. That's right. The snow is coming in.
I hear you, brother.
The snow is coming in the room. What's funny is I can't hear anything, so I don't hear the music. And I don't hear
you're right, bro.
The sound effects when you...
We have a gas grill. Totally. Does Phil have a grill? Like, if you have a grill, you can totally cook outside, even a normal grill. Shit, wouldn't like a small, cheap bullshit grill that sits on like a picnic table be like $20 to $50 or something? Good, you're thinking that he's logical. You're right. I'm stupid.
Guys contribute because my speakers won't work because they're not plugged into the battery backup.
Oh, I love that.
That's critical to the.
He's like, oh, my speakers aren't working, so if you guys contribute, I might not hear it. He's like testing the waters to see if anyone gives him any money.
Streaming setup is plugged into the battery backup, including the monitor, the lighting, the camera.
Oh, why not turn off the lighting?
Mouse, keyboard, they're all on that PC. And
this cocksucker has the ring light on him. Bro. Phil, you are too much. You are too fucking much.
You know, it's all in the battery backup. So that's why I can still stream the modem. That's why I can still stream. But as soon as that battery backup dies, I'm dead in the water for probably the rest of the day. How much you want to bet they won't get the power back on all day?
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to be out an entire streaming day.
I did not know that, dude.
You know what really sucks about this? I could have used today and be like, oh, I'll do my taxes. No, I can't. I have no power. With no power, I can't I can't access anything to do my taxes. And again, guys, I'm sorry. I was literally on this very show about to talk about how I love Slay the Spire. I don't care that it's not bringing in on-demand views, and I can't wait to play more of it today because I love it. And now I can't play anything because of these idiots. Why can't I do my taxes with pen and paper?
I'm just like, it seems unreal. I kind of want to feel like this is a bit, you know, like there's no way he's so delusional that he's blaming the power company like they're directly responsible. There's a good shot something happened. If it snowed randomly and no one's expecting it, and he lives in an area where there's not that much snow, somebody was probably driving a car that doesn't have snow tires, and they probably hit a pole and it went down. And Phil is acting like because the power company didn't plan for this specific instance, they're the stupidest bastards alive.
Someone who's never done taxes before, ladies and gentlemen. Game Boy Life's not treating me very good. I'm sitting here streaming in the dark because the power went out because we have lights.
Dear IRS, it snowed one day, so I cannot pay my taxes.
Snow here in Washington State, which is an absolute joke. Datpan says, not looking like it'll be back.
It's amazing he's been talking how many minutes now and wasting battery energy. LOL, I get the desperation for money, but holy hell, this man is a creature. It was like 30 minutes straight. Phil could have used that to fry up something with an air fryer with Cat. Instead, he'd rather go, oh, we're going to have a cold meal because we don't have anything and the power's out.
Up today, the wind knocked some power lines out, apparently.
See? Some wind knocked out some power lines, Phil. What the fuck did you expect the electric company to do? Stop the wind?
Like I said, all I can do is hope for the best and sit around doing nothing all day. Like maybe my wife and I will clean the house or something. Like I don't even know what else to do because obviously this wasn't in the cards.
Bro, if my power went out, and I do have like little battery packs around the house for like cameras and stuff, and they hold like 100 watts or some shit like that. If it was at night and it was that dark, I just put like one small LED light that goes in a USB port, light up and maybe do some painting, build a kit, read a book. Fucking A, Phil. There's tons you could do.
And we can't go out and do anything because there's no power.
Bro.
And it's snowing. So that means on top of there being no power, there's also going to be snow on the road. So you definitely don't want to go out there. You know.
Okay. So just literally 5-10 minutes ago, the snow was no big deal. How the fuck the power could go out? Why is everybody breaking down from snow? But then the idea of Phil leaving while it was snowing, it's incomprehensible. It's dangerous. There's snow outside. This dude is nuts.
No. Rays, thanks for $5. He says, I got Slay the Spire 1 on a Steam sale because of your playthrough. It's worth a couple of bucks. Hopefully Comcast gets their head out of their ass. So it's not Comcast. It's the power company. Puget Sound Energy. They're the ones that this always, they just have no idea how to handle any kind of adversity whatsoever. They don't.
Dude, someone told you the wind took out some power lines, Phil. What the fuck can they do about that? And then he just told us his electric company, so you know someone's going to troll and cancel his electricity one day. He's going to be streamed one day. Everything's going to turn right the fuck off, bro. It's going to be fucking nuts.
If there's a slight breeze, the power goes out. It's a joke.
I don't think it's a slight breeze. If like, what am I doing?
Someone tipped $1 says this is a pain in the ass. I mean, it is, but what can I do? Nothing. I just, gotta be an adult about it. Just sit here and talk with you guys for another 10 minutes till the power goes out because it's going to. That battery backup's almost dead. And then just hang out all day doing nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I'll be on my phone or napping, I guess. What else am I going to do?
Yeah, waste all your
There's
energy
nothing
on
else
this
to do.
dumb shit, you bastard.
Why not do an IRL stream from my phone today? Because that kills the battery of the phone and there's no way to charge it. It'd be pretty stupid for me to do that, don't you think? To not have absolutely any charge on my phone.
Yeah, here's an idea. What if you didn't let the computer zap all the battery, your backup battery? What if you didn't do that? Then maybe you could have did an IRL stream from your phone that would have lasted longer.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know once I have.
Could you imagine if Phil did an IRL stream and he drove to like where the power went out to complain? That would have been funny.
Updates today. I will let you know what's going on with the power. I'm sure they'll tell us when the power's up or when it's coming up, or if it just comes up randomly, and then we'll get streaming. Again, there's not much I can do about this, guys. I'm going to be offline in about 5 minutes probably as the battery dies, and then I can't do anything for the rest of the day. I'm stuck sitting around doing nothing.
So please give me some money.
Who is the idiot in the situation? It's just weather. Okay, I want to explain this as calmly as possible. There's snow flurries outside. We have about 2 inches of snow. And the power went out because of it. I want you to think about that.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no wind. Zero. No wind whatsoever. Okay. There's no action.
But bro, what if there's wind someplace else? Just because the wind didn't hit your area doesn't mean it didn't exist. I mean, it could fucking literally rain over a bridge that's 10 minutes from you, but the rain clouds never reach it. What's up with you, Phil? This guy's nuts.
Actual inclement weather. It's 2 inches of snow.
But you won't drive in the snow. You said it's too dangerous to drive. You can't go out and get food because there's no power and you can't drive. It's too much.
And the power has gone out. So who's the idiot here? Rich, I actually used to have a power brick. He said you should get a power brick for your...
What if the snow is heavier where the fall... Listen, you detractor. Phil says the snow doesn't matter unless the snow affects him directly.
Phone so you could charge it multiple times. I used to have one. And then it it was ancient. It was one that I used for my iPhone 100 years ago. And I just never replaced it. You know, when we went over to Android, I just never got a new one. So you're right. I probably should buy a new one so that way we have it as a backup for a situation like this so that our phones won't die. You're right.
Damn it, Phil. Oh, it's over. The stream's over.
I got the drip going.
Goodbye, Phil. It's probably the best stream he's done in a while. Real talk. All right, I'm behind. The Orange, man, I probably got that wrong. For the 2, have you messaged Craig to get on side scrollers? I did reply to Blabs because I believe she emailed me 2 years ago and I missed the email. Then I caught it this year. It takes me a while to get some messages. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll hop on. As soon as I'm up in the day again. Then I was up in the day, and you know me, I'm a wild animal. I'm all over the place. I'm an animal, I'm a creature. Avenged has become a member. Thank you, Avenged. Stephen Jones for the 2. What other way can I support you, bro? I think we threw a PayPal link in this video description. I think. I still have a Patreon. So that works too. Yeah, I'm on Kick and Rumble. I'm on Twitter. Yeah, that's it. I remember those. I could be elsewhere, but I don't remember. I'm sorry. But thank you, by the way. Blair for the 2. Papa Gundam in Escape from New York. I'm ready for the role. They can hand it to me. Imagine Snake Plissken with my nasally voice. Wolfsbane for the 2. DSP rant is tame in comparison to the rest of the FGC. Really? Did the FGC rant about their house not having power? Jack the Tech became a member. We're going to burn through these as quickly as possible. Thumb Ugly for the 2. Assorted words. Moral support. Thank you. Thank you for tipping the silliness. This is not the account. You are L for the 5. So, is it safe to assume that Chappelle will be dancing at the Pink Pony Club in 10 years, right? Great video. No, she is a true oligarch. She comes from old money. Her family has had money for generations. The girl who did a TikTok video on her showed that her grandfather owned a compound where people lived that had a golf course and an airport and all this other shit. This broad was flying to Italy as a teenager with her boyfriend while getting a recording deal. If this ended tomorrow, she'd still be rich. It is what it is. It's just how things are now, I guess, you know. It's depressing. Dingling for the 5. Have you thought about buying a trailer and living like King Cobra? Hell no. Hell to the no. Stephen Jones, 2000, became a member. Thank you, Stephen. Roadkill for the 2. Anime reactions are popular. New channel idea. Like, do I just like react to the trailer and act super hyped up? I'd be a horrible anime reactor, honest to God. I'm one of the few people over here saying that the Gundam trailer is a bit lackluster because I don't want to see CGI Gundams. I want to see hand-drawn animation from Mobile Suit Gundam. Come on, dude. It deserves it. But, you know, what can you do, right? Thanks for being a member, Zero, for 6 months. Jack Walker for the 2. Have you heard Sora AI will shut down? No. But I am not really a fan of AI, to be real with you. The price of... Dude, Samsung just put out an 8 terabyte external drive. I have 2 of them. I have 4 terabytes because that's all they have for years. They just put out the 8 terabyte today, quietly. It was a quiet launch. It's $1,300. These things used to be $180. Dude, like, I just can't. I can't. And it's all thanks to AI bullshit. Mainly open AI, but you know what I mean. Massive Dog for the 2. A Boss, you ever played Schedule 1? Yeah, there's a video of me playing Schedule 1 on this channel, by the way. Well, on the YouTube channel that you're probably on. You'll find it was me and Ziltex. We were playing when it first dropped. Anxiety for the 2. I ain't heard a word from them girls. My eyes glued. My old self would not like them, but now I appreciate them. Yeah. Like before, I probably would have made fun of it years ago. Now I look at it and go, fine by me. I'd rather people be like this than be the psychotic, terminally online, politically charged psychopaths that tell you everything is political, that tell you all your favorite animes are political, your favorite music's political, this and that's political. Maybe some things just exist for us to enjoy them because they're supposed to be entertainment. And I don't give a fuck to be immersed in politics 24/7 because being miserable all the time is terrible for you as a human being, mentally, physically, and spiritually. Bandic Star for the 50. Gundam, my friend, it's great to see you and all these lovely people. I hope everyone is doing well. What's the madness today? I just wanted to say you and all these wonderful people are amazing. Keep being awesome, bro. Bendic Star is basically this channel's mascot. DSP had Darich. I have Bendic Star. Stephen Jones for the 5. Happy till we become like the UK. Jesus Christ. Don't even say that in here. By the way, Bendic Star with a big juicy tip. This deserves some song.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get to you, the strangers in bloom. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
But I can't hit those anymore. I used to be able to sing that song perfectly.
Thank you, Phil. You're a shining light. Effing Around Productions for the 10. Take this and invest in your upcoming Beach Gundo arc. I don't think I'll be near a beach at the state I'm looking at, which is too bad. I wanted to live in Florida, but it's too fucking expensive to get a house there, you know? Kid Mocha for the 2. You make my Wednesdays great. Making Wednesdays great again. We're saving hump day. Malachite, I believe, has been a member for 4 months. Have you seen the micro-feminist clips? What is a micro-feminist? I don't even want to know what it is because I'm sure it'll be something insane. Anxiety for the 2. Susan still haunts this site from beyond the grave. You know, Susan was better for YouTube than what we've got going on now. And that's the sad part. I never thought I would think like this. But when Susan Wojcicki stepped down and dropped dead, this site fucking nosedived. It was crazy. It's like when Disney got Star Wars from George Lucas and people thought, maybe Star Wars would be a lot better without Lucas. And then we found out you're so wrong. So wrong. Gets a berry for the 2. Thought the news channel looking like a podcast. Thoughts on the news channel looking like podcasts. Terrible. Horrible. The worst. it shows like because millennials are taking over and millennials are struggling with getting old and they're also not too creative. So the millennials move is to just, this is popular now and I'm still hip. I'm with it. We're going to follow these trends. I hate how commercials for products now are literally look like people doing TikTok reviews where they hold a tiny microphone, talk about the object and show it to you. I don't want that shit. I don't need that. I can do better than that my fucking self. Come on now. What are we doing here? Oh, well, Jericho for the 5. Of course she's boring, Gunno. She's a pretty woman. That's true. Once in a while, you come across a pretty chick that's at least funny. Those are rare, though. But we got a kick sub, I'm told, but I missed it probably. I'm going to blame it on DSP's electric company. And the kick sum is whiskey, summer whiskey. Sorry. Thank you, summer whiskey, for the kick sub. Kleiner Rudderhound for the 2. Hey, Gundo, a few months ago, I asked you for your advice about what bike to get. You said Euro bikes hit different. Well, I got me a 2026 BMW S1000 RR. Now I'm poor but happy. The BMW S1000 RR, I will say, is probably the safer ladder bike. It feels and rides like a Japanese motorcycle. If you've ridden Japanese bikes, the BMW S1000 RR is just right up your alley. I will say the Ducati feels completely different than a BMW S1000 RR. Like the S1000 RR, I could ride and it was fine. It was comfortable ride, laid back, fast as all shit. But I never felt like the bike was alive. A Ducati, on the other hand, those fucking things feel insane, especially the single swing arm version. The single swing arm version, those bikes feel kind of like they want to kill you. And that's what makes them fun, I have to say. So I definitely like those bikes a lot. I want to try a KTM next or an Aprilia. But I think an Aprilia is kind of the same. It's always been, the RSP4s have barely changed over the years. Massive dog for the 2. Hot take. Most ladies are left adjacent. True. Most are. I 100% agree. Until like they have kids. And as long as they aren't like, super liberal, if they have kids, then they kind of like mellow out and get normal. Or if they grow up in a conservative family and they live in a blue state, then they stay conservative or right-leaning. Because if they deal with stupid shit like Portland, there's no way you come out being left-leaning. Stephen Jones on 5. Extra 5 just because you exist. God bless you, Stephen Jones. This money is going directly to me, at least recouping what I spent on my mother's mishap. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me share this video with you guys. You got to see this one. Because that just triggered something in me where someone brought up left-leaning adjacent. This right here, dude.
I'm Molly. I drive a 2001 Ford F-150.
Portland people always look like Portland liberals. I swear to God, they look like those people you take out in Warhammer 40K Dark Tide, bro. They literally look like heretics.
I drive a 2001 Ford F-150.
Hi, my name is Tegan, and I drive a 2018.
Hold on. Bop, 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 bop. You're not a road bike guy at all? I feel the bikes I've mentioned were all road bikes. They're just super sports. Like, I don't ride cruisers. Never got along with cruisers ever in my life. There's something about the sports bike style fits my body type, and it feels comfortable to me. I don't know why. Like, cruisers feel awkward. And if I can't lean a bike into a turn, I'm not that interested in it. It's just the truth of the matter. Like, I got to tell you, man, sometimes riding on a track, if you're feeling sexy that day, it's a hot day, the tires are working, the bike is in the fuck banging through those gears, bam, bam, bam. Quick shifters are amazing. I just started using them. And you're banging through the gears, you go into the turn, and when the bike is right, you can feel it. You just feel it, dude. You are one with this machine, and everything works by itself. And you go into that turn, you can't see me leaning. If I haven't, I can't do it. But when you go into the turn and that bike locks in, and if you've got like lightweight tires, like, the Marchesinis and shit like that, Oh my God. It's like you're on rails. You're on rails, just going through a turn, and it's nothing better. It is so much fun. The only thing slightly better is if like the bike slides from under you, but it doesn't go too far out. You know, like when you go into a low side, but you're already low and you're riding, right? And you're in a full leather suit, obviously, and you can get your knee and elbow into the ground. And then you just stay on the throttle. You don't drop, you don't chop, you stay committed, even though it's sliding. The bike, if you get that tire back up, which I've done this a couple times, and that tire wants traction and it catches the traction, bro, and you just lift it up and go through the turn, that is like the best. When you're saving a bike like Mark Marquez, or to the point where Mark would go, that's pretty impressive, and your friends see it, oh, that's one of the best memories I've ever had, dude. That's fun. That is living. YouTube editing feels like I'm in prison. I hate it. I hate it. I like being outside. I like the sunshine. Anyway, let's watch these people.
My name is Augustine. I drive a 2000 Nissan Frontier.
My name's Sorrel, and I drive a 1993 Geo Tracker.
You notice something about everybody here? You notice? Yes, cultists. That's it. Bro, you're fucking right. That's a perfect. They're fucking cultists. Oh my God. No, it's not soy, my boy. It's HRT.
My name is Yana and I drive a Volkswagen Tiguan.
My name is Maddie, and I drive a bike.
Bro, this is Portland. My assistant came from Portland, and I showed her this shit, and she just goes off. She's just like, oh, they're filthy, they're dirty. These people never wash themselves. She just starts rattling for like 5 minutes. So whenever I want to piss her off, or she does something that pisses me off, like drawing a picture of my ass and then putting it online and thinking it's funny, then I fire back with people from Portland screaming like goats. Remember Screaming Goat? Remember when YouTube was fun? We used to watch goats scream. Now we watch progressives in Portland. We're so screwed, dude. We're done as people. Effing Around Productions. Imagine being married to that ham planet and she drives you so insane that you tune out just to escape the relationship. I think he's locked in. I mean, she's locked in. You know what I'm saying? They look alike too. I didn't save the photo, but they look alike. So there's that. Hey, Lazy Shells, DSP, son or Chelsea Handler, Reddit daughter. Oh my God. Would I rather have a son like DSP or a daughter like Chelsea Handler? I think probably Chelsea Handler, because she's at least rich. So, like, I wouldn't have to worry about her bothering me. She would make her money and pretend like I didn't exist. DSP, on the other hand, his mother has to send him money every now and then. Remember, she gave him, like, she got him out of debt with the government. Like, she paid off one of his debts. And he was supposed to go on a honeymoon with Kat, and he didn't. So, DSP would just be like a never-ending bill. So, that's my choice. Will Spain for the 5. We should make the cleanest city possible, give it to the feminists, and say, have at it. But they aren't allowed to leave until they admit they're wrong. You know, I don't like that idea, because then they would pretend that the city was clean because of them. They would act as if the city was beautiful and well kept because of them. See, that's the problem with the thing. You have to give them just land and say, make it themselves. Because women have the habit of taking other people's accomplishments and making it their own. More than any, there's only 2 genders, but you know what I mean? Like, women do this way more than men. I don't know how many times I've seen women on Twitter celebrate some chick getting money for something. And it's like, what do you care? This doesn't affect your life. It's not a team sport. But you know me. I'm a bitter bitch. Phantom, the Vive. Hassan went to Cuba for content. I agree with you. Helping people was the afterthought. He also broke the law due to the staying at the government hotel. I saw that, and I can genuinely say to you, it doesn't matter. Like, the Epstein files come to mind. I remember when everyone was complaining, oh, when those files come out, there'll be justice. This is the dumbest thing ever. I was like, the FBI, the CIA, the government knows everybody's name on those files for the past 10 years, and nobody went to jail for it. And you think because the files are going to come out, somebody's going to pay the price? You're out of your fucking mind. Hassan Piker is one of the anointed ones. I would not be surprised if he was a plant or some shit to stir the pot and to keep people, normal people, busy with dumb shit. So long as we're at each other's throats and we are not a community, we are not united, we are divided, we are not a threat. There will never be a revolution. There will never be change because we'll be too busy fucking each other over. Politics at this point, in my opinion, has deteriorated into a team-based sport where all you want to do is see the other side lose no matter what the cost. And that's why we're fucked. And that's why all my Asian friends keep telling me to move out of the country. Like, I see it for what it is now. As George Carlin once said, it's a big club and you ain't in it. And I'm certainly not. I had my offer given to me years ago and I refused it. And I am paying the price. MVP for the 20,000 IDRs. Papa Gundo, go to the side scrollers win. Whenever I'm awake in the day, I'll probably like message Blab. If I'm awake and I'm not editing something that has to be on a timeline because everybody tells me you only have this much time before the window of opportunity is over, then I'll just like message Blabs like, hey, I'm free. I'm going to come on right now. I'm going to ruin your fucking show. I hope you're ready. Are you ready for trash? Because it's coming. Full throttle garbage. That's who I am. Super sticker from Steven. I don't even know what a super sticker is. Metastopheles for 50. Phil can't master Alex in Street Fighter 6 because master means you've mastered the game. Phil isn't a master. He's a king. It's beneath his greatness. You're right. But Phil only goes for master. There's grandmaster, isn't there? And then there's like living legend. Phil is never hitting grandmaster and he's never hitting living legend or whatever the fuck it is. That's where like Snake Eyes and all those other dudes that are big play. Phil is not going there. Phil gets this shit for his ego, then he dips. Thank you, Can Soup 83's become a member. Bureau X for the 5. Phil looks like the guy that got sucked up by Imperfect Cell in front of Piccolo, but over years. P.S. Read Battle Angel and Lita Last Order. It's lit. You know what? I like the Battle Angel, and I've never read it. You're right. I was going to buy the box set off Amazon. It was on sale, and I should have got it when it got as low as $80 because the price was like fluctuating. It was like fucking stock, bro. The shit was like 130, 100, 111, 110, $80. That's when I should have jumped. Now it's up to 100. But I'm definitely interested. Definitely. I like the movie. The live action, which, you know, it's a shameful thing to admit, but I just liked Battle Angel. I like the anime too. Bending Star for the 5. I usually work out. Read Machiavelli's, which is a good idea because Machiavelli has one great quote, and that is a good man will be brought to ruin by those that are not good. And it just started playing in my head again, and I'm realizing some things I did wrong in life. Let's see. Like Sex and Culture, which I just started. Fix things around the house, except if that happens. I'm always fixing something, brother. Always fixing something. Fixing the roof. Got to fix the garage, but I think it'd be better to tear that shit down. I think the best bet is just to leave. I don't want to fix anything else if I don't have to. I got my eye on a place. I'm going to fucking fight with this owner and see if they'll give me a reasonable price for it because the house is not worth $500,000. They're out of the fucking minds. And see where that goes. You know? Stephen Jones for the 2. Snort verse confirmed canon. Money, please. That reminds me. This dude sent me a book he wrote on lolcows. He had a whole section for DSP, and I totally forgot to do an interview with him. So I'll probably like look at the book later. I didn't bring it with me in here like an idiot. Dildo Schwaggins for the 10. Gundo, my online uncle. Me and my cousin, K-Ron, now say juicy tip and cat booty juice in IRL a lot now because we watch your stream so much. I have new crazy people for you. Where can I send links? Where can you send the links? I'm gonna have to come up with an email for dumb shit. All right, I'll get back to you on that one because you know, agencies get stuff and they really don't send me everything people send, so I don't get the messages I used to get anymore from just normal people, which I do enjoy those, as long as they're not crazy. And how about some cat booty juice, by the way? You know what? Cat booty juice. It's not playing.
It's cat booty juice. It's cat booty juice.
It's hard not to say goofy shit like this or nice juicy tip when you got that sort of inside joke. Elemental for the 10. I live in rural Washington. Winter storms knock my power out a few times a year. It can be anywhere to 6 to 18 hours depending on the problem. I think one time was 24. Exactly, dude. If you live in an area where snow falls or snow doesn't fall and they're not prepared for it, it could be a real big thing. But Phil's just nuts. Elemental English. Oh, whoops. I'm going to beat myself. Wrecked 92. There's a Gundam down here. You know, Wreck, I've been trying to get my hands on a master grade tall geese for you for the longest time. Those shits are not in stock. I figured, you know, after all these years you've been around since I started, I was like, I'm going to build that fucker a tall geese when I get the free time. But my time isn't free now anyway, so it's probably all working out as it should. Arukas for the 23 for $10, so you can pepper the peasants in New York with cash. Oh yes, totally. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Man, like there's so many homeless people now. I'm out of like I'm out of cash, right? I used to keep cash in my ride because you never know when you need like $1 for something. And now so many fucking homeless people. Like I've given out all the cash I have in my glove compartment. I got nothing left. Now if I go somewhere, I see this fucker out in the cold, I'm sharing my lunch with people I don't even know. It's getting out of hand. It's first world problems. Hyrule Warrior for the 20. Thanks for the birthday gift, Gundo. I can't remember what I did. Did I send something? Probably not. Wait. It couldn't possibly be. Are you a member of my band? Let me check the chat. Because if you are, I would say wink twice. Because I just sent a friend of mine. I just got a friend of mine an airbrush because he's using an airbrush from like the early 90s, bro. And it comes in a wooden case. I've never even seen an airbrush like this. It looks like a Dremel. So it's like, bro, you just need something better here. Just get one of these, bro. Just take it for God's sakes. That's why you don't really enjoy airbrushing. Ender von Smuts. I probably got that wrong. It looks like a Tullenberry from Final Fantasy. Every time I see it, I think about the Tullenberry. Is that what that thing's called? A little green creature has like that knife and he just walks up and stabs something while holding a light. He was so tough in Final Fantasy 11. And he was a little annoying in 14. God, I miss those games. But Final Fantasy 14's been taken over by transsexuals, so I'll never play that again. Anyway, for the 50, I'm hiding in a room at work to send this. I will not miss supporting Uncle Baby Papa Gundam Preach. I'm Uncle Baby Billy now. Oh Lord. Let's get. I need some Uncle Baby Billy clips for this, but I don't have one. But we'll get one later. What is this? No, that's the one screaming about Jewish people. We don't need that one. What's this?
Based.
Let's hit the goals right now. And let's get a big, fat, juicy tip. Let's get some goals hit. Let's hit the goal right now by the end of this podcast.
We are hitting the goals today. In fact, we've had so many goals. Let's do this one. Hold on. Phil, pull the leg muscle.
Kind of, how do they say? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Reason being, last night I was exercising. And as I've told you guys many times, my exercise setup is not ideal. It's far from it. It's a crappy small weight bench that I bought off Amazon with a couple of free weights. And I was doing curls. And as I was doing one of the curls, I pulled a leg muscle. So now I have shooting pain and tenseness in my right leg because I pulled a leg muscle. And it pissed me off. And obviously, try to go to sleep. In bed, I'm moving and hurting it when I'm in bed at night. Like, to be honest.
I'm sorry. Phil talks in such a loop that literally I can't tell when Phil is done with a story. But then, my brain, I'm picturing Phil doing the workout, then fucking his leg up, and then somehow pulling a muscle while he's in his bed laying down. And it just got me so hard, bro. Oh my God. This dude he's so far out of shape. Oh my God. Woo, I gotta listen to that again.
It's a crappy, small weight bench that I bought off Amazon with a couple of free weights. And I was doing curls.
Bro, real talk. I think Phil has autism. This is the most autistic shit I've ever heard in my life. When I really analyze it, even King Cobra, who has full-blown autism, was doing bicep curls and he never hurt himself. But Phil does.
And as I was doing one of the curls, I pulled a leg muscle. So now I have shooting pain and tenseness in my right leg.
Oh, man. It's so hard being a peak male like Phil. Connect for the 5. As the anti-woke person, some small portion of that set is cringe. Any minority in a game now that is not pushing anything is considered woke. Okay, I see what you're saying. Where the anti-woke crowd was it? Man, it's hard to explain this because we have the woke crowd, we have anti-woke, and now we have anti-woke. And the anti-woke crowd is sick of the anti-woke crowd. And the woke, oh my God, see how hard it is to even say it? But I understand what you're saying, that it's gotten to the point where anything is seen as being too much DEI shit. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like the result of too much of it being forced down people's throats for so long that now anything that is remotely seen as too diverse or having a person of color or whatever the fuck is just going to get blowback now because people are they're tired. It's like getting hit in the face enough. And now you're flinching whenever somebody moves. Our culture is just really deteriorated into a lot of nuttiness. That's why I kind of try to disengage from a lot of it. I really do. Unless I'm trying to farm engagement on Twitter to make money because I saw Chibi is getting $20,000 a year. And I'm like, fuck that. Chibi getting $20,000 a year, tweeting dumb shit. I'm tweeting dumb shit. I'm in there going all over the place. Chaperone is Nepo baby and she eats children. I was just going nuts. So if you see some wild tweets from me, it's me just trying to game the system. DJ for the 50, a $50 super sticker. I didn't even know we had these. We got to have something for the silliness, my friend. Hopefully we have something for the silliness. We might have burned through all our silliness. I think I have burned through every bit of silliness I have left. How about one more?
A nice juicy tip. Send it right now through the PayPal link. A nice juicy tip. Send me a juicy tip. Let's hit the goal.
It's cat booty juice. It's cat booty juice.
I'm going to have to look that up to find out what that man was talking about. Because part of me thinks somebody was literally drinking cat booty juice. Connect. The edgelords are now just cringe and childish. Yeah, I could see that. But everything's cringe and childish now. When you really think about it, everything is a hot mess. I feel like culturally we've gone insane at the end of the day. And I don't know what the hell to do about it. What's this? K to the Swiss since $20 on Rumble. Thank you, K to the Swiss. Dildo Schwaggins for the 5. My cousin is talking to this chick. He really likes her. She likes him. It seems like she likes him. It seems she likes the edibles. He doesn't do that kind of thing. Could work. Oh yeah, totally. She's like a stoner chick and she's smelling like it totally work. Long as she isn't one of those stoner girls that create problems, like the type of chick that hangs out with other dudes, who's into You meet a girl that's into like witchcraft and shit like that, or astrology, keep an eye out, especially witchcraft. Every chick I've come across and been involved with that's into that witch bullshit, I swear to fuck, they always ruin the relationship. They dip, they do something backwards. There's always drugs involved. Just watch yourself. Mistopheles for the 10 gifted. No refunds memberships. Mr. Melancholy for the 2. Would you consider DSP a journalist level gamer? Yes. In fact, DSP is better than journalist. How do you like that? DSP at least got through most of Cuphead. Like Dean Takashi couldn't beat the tutorial. Jason Schreier, does he even play video games? Like, really? He blocked me on Twitter for no fucking reason. The thing is because I made a joke about the time Dr. Disrespect said he looked like he bought feet pics. Like, who the fuck wouldn't laugh at that? It was funny. Virtual made full menu for the 5. Hey, Gundo. Currently testing out live 2D models. Been using 3D models since 2020. VGen, a nice site to commission a V model from. You should look into. All right, let's look into that because we might have to do some rebranding. Bop, bop, bang. What do we got here? Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. Thanks. We were going to click this button here and bookmark it before I choked it down. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, Trey Stonewall for the 20 gifted memberships. This calls for some DSP level music.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get to you, the strangers in blue. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
But I can't hit those anymore. I used to be able to sing that song perfectly.
I wish people would trick Phil into singing some more because he really believes in his tunes. Matt for the 5. Gundy Sam. Portion Bidgen the homeless. LOL idea. You should stop carrying the cross of the internet and just exist like E-Thoughts and Asmonsoy. I'm trying to just exist. Not enough for you are buying into the what is the grift? That's right. I'm grifting now. Hyrule Warrior. Not a member of your band, just a fan that wanted to show some support. Play the clip. Keep going. Great things. Well, thank you, Hyrule Warrior. For a second, I thought you were somebody I actually got a birthday gift for literally a day ago. And I was like, oh, shit, I didn't know you watched me, bro. But thank you. You should know my friends would watch me. Jay Fresh for the 5. DSP rage quit Kirby at the final boss and called. Oh, yes, I remember. He's like, it's Kirby Souls. That was great. That was some prime Filbert. That's the good stuff. Like, man. You know, he's my favorite locale. I now understand why so many people were dismayed when Chris Chan started falling off. I hope Phil never falls off. I watched a video yesterday of Darkside Phil, and he's saying some shit like, oh, I'm not leaving for decades, man. And I'm like, he has no retirement. Phil is never leaving. We are going to see him die on stream one day. Cecil's killing it, and Gundo can too. Well, I'm trying. Cecil's too big for me now. That's why he's telling people like, oh yeah, I'll call and text Gundam, and I never get to call or text.
And for the Cuban economy as it stands currently, the government has very limited resources.
Mm-hmm.
And the American government makes it illegal for Americans to stay wherever they want when they're in Cuba. They have to stay in what they've declared as 5-star hotels.
Okay. Let's see. U.S. sanctions on Cuba restrict U.S. citizens from lodging in accommodations owned by the Cuban government or connected figures. There are no limits on the quality. The U.S. government lists the prohibited loggings here. So once again, Hassan talking out of his ass. But the beauty of Hassan's grift is everybody that leans left finds him attractive. So it doesn't matter what he says or does. They will constantly view him with the halo effect. I'm pretty sure you guys know what the halo effect is. Let's get a definition for it. You know what? I got a fucking phone that does this stuff. Halo effect definition.
The halo effect is a cognitive bias where an overall positive impression of a person, brand, or entity influences how we feel or think about their specific character traits. Key characteristics. Initial impression, a single positive trait, like physical attractiveness or success, colors the perception of all other qualities. Automatic judgment.
See, I figure I'll let the damn robot read it rather than me looking this up and wasting time.
Right. I'm telling.
Wait, hold on. This is like my favorite part right here. This cocksucker goes to a 5-star hotel, tells you how he has to do this because the government is forcing him, obviously. And then he drinks out of his coffee at his tiny fucking. Look at this shit. Is this not the most champagne social shit you've ever seen in your life? This right here is Dr. Evil level shit. Bruh.
I'm telling you all this because, like, even the 5-star hotels are not like, you know, it's not like it's what the American government has declared 5-star hotels.
He's suffering. He's suffering right now, guys. Thank God for this journalism.
But regardless, in comparison to the situation on the island, it's prosperity pretty much. And experiencing that dichotomy is like definitely fucked me up.
Bro, you live in LA. Like, cut this shit out. You literally live in a state where it's a lot like Cuba. You come out of your $3 million home, and if you go to the wrong side of South Central, East LA, or West, probably not West, you can find homeless shanty towns where people are literally doing fentanyl, pissing and shitting on the ground. You are already experiencing this shit in America. It's not new to you. You're part of the problem. Let me see this dickbag give up half of his wealth to the people of Cuba in an area. He won't do it. He won't do a fucking thing. He went out there and made sure he made his money while he was out there LARPing that he was helping somebody. And that's the beauty of all of this. It's a never-ending reminder of just how fragmented the system is and how fragmented people's minds are, because they are willing to indulge in the most capitalistic fucking streamer I've ever seen in my life. This dude is monetized protest in the Cuban poverty.
Definitely.
Sip that drink, you fucker.
If I were to ever, I mean, not ever, but like I hope to come back. And when I do, I'll probably.
Dudes butt naked on major intersections of downtown LA. Bro. I used to live in LA as a kid for a little while. Back in the day before it got retarded. And it was so beautiful. Oh my God. It felt like anything cool could happen. Anything. It felt like you could make a dream come true. It ain't like that no more. Holy shit. LA looks like a third world country, just like some parts of New York. There are some roads in the Bronx that are so bad, dude. My stupid ass driving those roads in a Mustang. Low as fuck to the ground. Just destroying my shit.
Not abide by the American restrictions.
Yeah, take a sip of your
I was saying,
mocha latte.
Tourism is the lifeline for the Cuban economy as it stands currently.
Guy. I wish I had I wish I could do what he does. I wish I could just get away with anything. I wish I could just pretend I'm doing shit for people and everybody would clap for me like I was a hero. Oh, my sweet Lord. Here's another one. Average annual salary of a Cuban is $150 annual. Annual is in like what? Monthly? Is that monthly? That can't be yearly. 155 USD. Hassan Piker's Carter glasses are $1,380 USD. It would take the average Cuban 9 years to purchase. Oh my God. Bro, really? Hassan, really? Hassan. I have to admit, I'm all about style. Styling and profiling, as Ric Flair would say, woo! But this is too much. This is too much. You couldn't get some fucking glasses from Vision Works, dog? Tourism is the lifeblood. They get to see me wearing expensive shit. What the fuck is this? Justy Unclone ring classic model. No way. No way. Really? $3,250. as expensive as $6,000. $6,000 Cuban outfit is less than half of the price of his first. Bro. Dude, this is wild. This is nuts. Like, why? He couldn't not wear this ring? You couldn't buy something cheap? That's crazy. People on the left were acting like Hassan was doing something. Apparently, it's a fashion show. This is nuts. I could buy a fucking titanium exhaust for a motorcycle for the cost of his ring. And believe me, I was looking into it. This is nuts. I hate content creation, bro. It like rewards the worst of us always and forever. It's like never anything good going down. Every day I wake up is okay. The hat is blanked out. Okay, we know the glasses are ridiculous. Wait, do they like change? Do they tint in the sunlight? If they do, that's a good choice. Glass Cypress Red Inferno shirt. It looks like something like Darkside Phil will wear. Why is that $700? Dion Lee high-rise cotton gradient dyed cargo pants. $720 for cargo pants? Bro, you could get any type of cargo pants. And no one would know the difference. I can't tell this. This looks like some shit you get off Buckle for like $80. Apple Watch Ultra, $700. Well, plus $300 to $500 luxury band strap. What? There's a luxury strap. I didn't even know that. I'm glad he was out there helping the Cubans, showing them what you can get if you live in a capitalist country. Holy jeez, dude. This is like way worse than I thought it was going to be. That's just, it feels tone deaf to me. And granted, I'm a piece of shit. I'm going to be real with you. I can't. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I kind of like mentally crashed out. I'm looking at the stuff I'm being sent. I'm like, I don't know if I got it in my soul.
It's incredible. It's truly one of my favorite places officially. I totally understand why Will was saying that about Cuba. It's remarkable. The people's resilience is remarkable. There's like rolling blackouts that take place throughout the day, every day, all around the country, right? 11 million people. But today is a beautiful day out here. It's like 75 degrees, sunny. People are partying. People are partying in the fucking streets. I don't know if it's like an island mindset. I don't know if that has something to do with it. I'm sure that has something to do with it, but
sorry, I was muted. In stark contrast, every day we watch Hassan do anything, he seems so fucking miserable. And the weird thing is, like, granted, I'm miserable. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of shit happens to me. Hassan seems like there's a never-ending attempt to make him politically and socially accepted. There's always articles about him. There's like politicians doing interviews with him or working with him. There's like a transsexual actor that's going to do an interview with him. It's like we're constantly being told that this guy's supposed to be this great thing, and he still seems miserable. It's just crazy.
Like, they're just chilling. Like, it's incredible. It's truly one of my favorite places officially. I totally understand why.
I lived in Nicaragua for 3 years. I hate this man. No, you're wrong. You're a bad Cuban. That's what Hassan told me. There's a video of him telling us, and we're going to watch
Cuba. It's remarkable. The people's resilience.
Whoops, that's the wrong button. Let's see if I can find it. I know he was giving a lesson on good and bad Cubans. Let me check. I made a specific folder for Cuba getting help from Hassan. Backlash. What? Fun fact, the whole dog shot controversy. No, that's not it. I know there's one where like they're saying some group came down to play music and it took out the power in Cuba and a lot of people died. Some crazy shit like that. Ethan drops a series of tweets about Hassan. Oh boy. Hassan Piker says the Cuban people like not have electricity. Well, Sting. Okay, so that's what we watched. It was him explaining that Cuba likes being powerless. In this video, I think Hassan is throwing money. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I can generally say I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm going to be real with you. Oh, crap. This is Spanish. I can't read that. The members of Pablo Iglesias and Hassan Piker's VIP Florida, I probably got that wrong, throw food at Cuba. Okay, it's food he's throwing at Cuban children to make them dance while they record video for their social media. They have already crossed all the limits. They think they're dealing with animals. Cuba is not a safari for foreigners. Did he really do that? Is there video of that? He threw food at children to dance? I'm gonna ask Anus if that's true. I'm sure she would have seen it. She'll probably message me in a bit. Now I have to look through this crap to find the one. Oh my god. Como es, that's in Spanish as well. That's a 5-star one. Taylor Lorenz, what is she talking about? The first instance of her Kelowna. Okay, Taylor Lorenz, who basically is a Hassan Glazer of epic proportions because she probably wants to fuck him, posted this while he was there. If you're traveling to Cuba or any impoverished community or just generally, you should be wearing a mask. We're 6 years into an ongoing pandemic. Isn't the pandemic over? An airborne disease is real. No matter how many leftists want to scream and stamp their feet and shout about RFK talking points. I couldn't imagine living my life still pretending that like it's 2020. Holy Jesus. It's really so easy to not infect and kill people around you. No one is saying you have to be perfect. But if you respond to disabled people asking you not to kill what? Mima? I don't know. Them and other vulnerable folks by having a meltdown instead of showing your basic solidarity, you are not a serious person. The fuck is she talking about? This is the problem with leftists as a whole, dude. They're like just nuts. My whole life, I was a liberal till around 2016 when they started turning on me. It's just like if you don't constantly march to the drum of insanity, you will be ousted. I can't live like this. I can't even take people like this seriously. This is you at the hotel last night. This hospital. What? What? Bro, no way. Okay. Like, I remember seeing something about this online where, like, the power went out of Cuba because supposedly some group was there to perform music to help them in aid. And the power went out. And people in hospitals died. But the hotel Hassan was staying in still had energy. But everything around them is off, bro. That's crazy. Wow. Dude. I don't even know what to make of this anymore, bro. like, I don't know, man. It just seems so fucking bananas that Hassan is involved in this shit. It's just like, so what? I know there's one where like Hassan was blaming MAGA for people being mad at him. I could have sworn I saved that, but I could have also lost it. Because there's so much shit I try to save to remember this crap. And, you know, that's just me being an asshat. Okay, dude, 4 minutes. 4 minutes of Hassan comes back and he complains about the backlash he probably rightfully received. I mean, dude is wearing 8K in clothing.
Basically landed in Cuba and spent every moment that I had. I didn't participate in a lot of the stuff and any of the stuff really that the Progressive International was doing, which is why it's also like additionally funny. While they're on the one hand, they're lying about like the events that took place. On the other hand, they keep saying I was, a principal participant of these events that took place. I wasn't. I was actually hanging out I didn't do anything with Progressive International, even though I love those guys and they did fantastic work out there. Because I locked in with Belly.
Here's a photo of Hassan hanging out, by the way, and doing stuff. You know, just so you know, I don't want you to look at him. Dude, look at all the fucking shit he's got plugged in. Oh, shit. Bro. Hassan probably took the power out. Look at this shit. Look at all that energy. The fucking Cuban hospitals had no power, and Hassan has bricks upon bricks plugged in like Dark Side Phil in his office. And then he posts a photo. Nuts. Love it. Love to see it.
In Cuba, one that I really, really leaned into. I mean, they're fucking incredible. Basically, I spent every moment just conducting interviews, like talking to regular Cubans, talking to people, talking to people that are you know, doing incredible work.
What are they doing?
And
could you tell me something? Like, the work's incredible. Could you tell me what they're doing? This is really important, Hassan. What the fuck were they doing? He doesn't know. Doesn't remember.
And investigating like how this complex system of restrictions has actually harmed Cuban production every step of the way. Kneecap participated in one of the many daily festivals that happen during the day. Okay.
Let me show some of this too. I just came across something wild. Absolutely nuts. Nuts to me.
Shouts out to the Hassan head at TSA that let me pass through without giving me too much grief. As I had wads and wads of cash on me. That was really funny. Because I walked through TSA and I got a fat stack on me. And it looks a lot more than it actually is because it's like small bills. That's what they told us. They were like, oh, like it's very, you know, you should bring small bills and, you know, just give people money, right? So I came in with this shit, okay? And this is, it's
like, it's what he makes in a day, probably. It's like what he makes in an hour on Twitch. And he's just like, I'm not going to share with the people.
It's a lot more than it actually is, okay? So basically what ended up happening is, what? Yeah, I walked in with a brick. It's not.
You know, it's so weird to me how people like Hassan, whenever they do any form of charity, they have to film it and show it to you. It's really weird to me. It makes every form of charity seem like performative at this point. Like, for real. I just don't get it.
Actually a brick. It's not actually a brick. Don't worry.
Look how good I am. I'm going to start filming every time I give homeless people money and give them my lunch from now on. And I'll still be called a piece of shit.
You are so lucky you got a fucking fan. I know. Because he was looking at me like, he's like, bro, you're Hassan. I'm like, yeah. He's like, what the hell is that in your hand? Is that?
I'm going to give the poor people some money.
Is that just a brick? What the fuck? And I was like, yeah, well, you know, I'm going to Cuba and like, they're all small dollars. Like, don't worry. It's not.
Yo, Hassan, you're wearing like a $5,000 ring, dog. What are you doing? You going to Cuba and going to bring a brick of money too? Jesus Christ. What was accomplished out there? Does anybody know? Besides like PR, honest to God, what the fuck happened out there? Because it just seems like Hassan went there, did some streaming, and then that was it. And then crashed out online, blaming MAGA for something, but I fucking lost that one. Like an asshole. Okay, what's this? This is actually someone yelling. This one's in Spanish, but thank God for translation. How people who have never experienced a power outage in their lives love to normalize poverty. Losing power doesn't just mean no internet. Your food rots, you lose water, you can't do basic tasks like washing clothes, you can't study, you can't do anything.
It's incredible. It's truly one of my favorite places officially.
Oh boy. I probably should have like paid deeper attention to a lot of this shit going on. But I was just kind of like Hassan, burnt out, kind of like how I am now. And I really apologize for losing that rant he had on MAGA, because that one didn't even make any sense. Did someone actually explain what goes on? Okay, here we go. So at least know kind of what the fuck is up. Hassan spent 3 days in Cuba. In that time, he did the following. He broke U.S. law by staying in a 5-star hotel that is on the State Department ban list, video and eyewitness accounts. He went drinking at bars, self-admitted. He flaunted his wealth in front of the camera while staying in a country where people can barely afford a small amount of food. Yeah, that was definitely weird to me. Like this right here. Like $3,000-$4,000 rings and pants and shit like that. Like he couldn't wear something normal. It just seems weird to me. DSP stream died again. He used the electricity provided by the Cuban government to live stream so he could keep his own income flowing in over the weekend. This happened while the people of Cuba were living without electricity because communism is ass. He made the claim both on Twitter and while on stream about interviewing people, but to my knowledge, there is no actual evidence of this. Just Hassan saying, yeah, I interviewed this person and they totally agree with my worldview. Also, Cuban Americans aren't real Cubans. Oh, and from what I'm reading, if Hassan was paid or received expenses for said mission trip while partying it up in Cuba, that's potentially fraud. So, yeah, gonna state something we all know already. Hassan is a massive piece of shit who needs to see the inside of a courtroom. He never will. He is one of the anointed. Like, nothing is ever going to happen to Hassan unless somebody does it to him. You know, like somebody just goes nuts and goes after Hassan. That's the only time it will be off the script. And Hassan is smart enough to know that. That's why he never puts himself anywhere near danger. When he goes to like film a protest, he's like someplace where it's a lot of transsexuals that tell him he's wonderful and they want to grow up to be just like him. And I'm sitting there like, bro, you're already like 27 or something. Like, you better get on that. Or be born into a rich family. Oh, God. I should look for something more fun, you know. Nope. Here we go. Let's see. Nope. Not even look at that. All right.
Take. You're safe to your spiciest anime hot take. You're safe to say whatever you feel like. I am here.
Black people would have got to anime first if it wasn't for slavery.
This is big facts. Can't deny that.
I hope you guys are ready for those big ass facts. Hey, how's it going, my main man there, Brander? Ooh, my voice is drying the fuck out. Matt for the 5. Autistic Hassan is Jerry Meek of social media. Oh yeah, I did see that video. When you're gonna and when are you gonna and Synthetic Man gonna talk about fall, GOU, and the state of gaming? You two are the same. I don't know, Synthetic Man, Playboy. Benning Star for the 5. That's your problem. You could never be Hassan. You're a real soul and personality. He's obsessed with numbers and image. Man, I was obsessed with numbers. And then my numbers did poorly, and I lost my reason to live, dog. Maddie, norm droids and women worship false idols. It feels like everybody's worshiping false idols these days, but I guess you're not wrong. Oh, we did do this one, but Hassan says you're a bad Cuban, so I don't believe you. You love Hassan. Problematic for 5. You need to clip that rant about politics being a team sport, and that's why we're fucked. You could be the voice of the revolution. Viva la Gundam. It'll never happen because this is how it works. The system that is in place is predominantly ruled by the left. When Elon Musk bought Twitter, he broke the triad. It was Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. Oh, and Twitch. So it was more than a triad, so forgive me. So those 4 sites kind of controlled the narrative of everything and who was seen, who won, and who lost. When Elon came in and took Twitter from them, Twitter was probably like the biggest one for shaping public opinion. That's why they wanted us to speak a certain way, to only say certain things. Words are problematic, this and that. When you control language, you can control how people think. That is the root of them trying to change how we speak to each other. That's how come PDF files are now minor-attracted people or person. They want to rewire your brain any way they can. Now, Elon may own Twitter, But I could tell you, you do a video on Elon that he doesn't like, you'll be punished. I should know. But YouTube and Twitch and the people that left Twitter, a lot of them that were kicked out of Twitter, went to YouTube and Twitch. All right. So these two platforms predominantly have the same groups of people that either have worked for all or they're friends and have little groups. And I can assure you that whenever someone has been deemed to not fly, they stop them. They did it to Alex Jones. I remember when Alex Jones got banned, I was talking to Fritanga, and I was like, Frit, this is really bad. And Fritanga goes, fuck Alex Jones, yada, yada, yada. And I go, it doesn't matter what you think about him personally. If they can do this to Jones, it is a test. If there is no pushback, this will lead to others getting the same treatment. And it has happened many times. Leafy's the most recent. And I wasn't fully kicked, but I was definitely made to never get to a certain point. You see, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist or anything, but as of late, it's shown that conspiracy theorists are right. I don't really represent a side. I represent something that should be forgotten. And that's kind of like America 10 years ago. Like, I'm for the people. I'm for common sense, whether it hurts or not, because reality isn't fair. And as my sister said many times, reality is a Debbie Downer. What I advocate for is just less lunacy. Just simple things. Being able to have satire and nuance is very important. And the reason why you're not allowed to have satire and nuance, unless it's the one they approve of, is because ridicule and mockery are the tools that the people can use against corrupt governments or systems to fight back. That's not what they want. Oh, well, what are you going to do? You know, it's just the way it is. Maybe I'm crazy. But I personally feel a lot of things have moved in a direction that is really politically polarizing to keep us at each other's throats. And it doesn't stop at like video games and movies. It's even gender. If you look at like how people talk about men talk about women or women talk about men, you could see that singer chick, she rolls around, puts out a song and say that men are useless. And that's totally fine. But then like some guy like Sneeko says too much and he's got to go. I mean, it's all fuckery, bro.
There are people who will try to stop you, people who will try to silence you, people who want you to quit. And when you hear those voices, when you see those posts, when you see those dirty comments,
you know this isn't about me.
The strongest thing you can do is keep posting, block them, and pay them no mind. Because they are nothing. They are kindling. They are insignificant. You will not erase me, and you will not erase any other woman anymore. This was Paul 70.
Some people really need to stop thinking they have main character energy. Like, people like that are usually moderators for Twitch. They were the moderators for misinformation on Twitter. I'm not joking. Like, I'm being serious for years. And some of them are at YouTube. That's how the system works. These are the people that decide if they're the arbiters of good taste. And I have terrible taste. Now, let's see. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I don't know if we can play this fully.
Baby, what do you call it? Come on! Or is it? I don't know what. Well, maybe it.
All right. Just a song letting you know men are useless. Let me show you what women get up to without the help of men. Let me enlighten you, my dear sweet child.
That's the vlog. Here we have a hob. I try not to get electrocuted. I should probably not touch the metal just in case we get zapped. What do you mean we? There's no we about, is it? We've gotten further. We now have 2 wires. We now gave myself an antihistamine. Would it be better? Oh my god, you're just going for it.
This is what happens when there isn't a man around.
This is not giving gonna kill me. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's just thrown me off a bit.
See? I assure you, if I put out a song singing that when we're useless on YouTube, I'd be banned so quick. It would get taken down. I'd get a community guideline strike. And you'd be like, you effing idiot. What the hell? Get out of here, Siri. What else we got here? I know I had one more really crazy video that actually kind of surprised me. It was like chicks in a car wash doing something dumb. But I don't know if I could find it. There's so many stupid videos here, dude. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Dude, what? Bro, I'm just full of stuff here. I can't find it. There's like a sea of stuff here.
Is your girlfriend? No?
Yeah, she does dates though.
She what?
She does dates though.
She does dates though?
What?
She's fucking did her shot.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's alright.
She's all right, dog. She just sleeping off that fentanyl.
I'll make sure she's all right.
Yeah, she's alright. I've been watching her.
She not overdosing, you know, right? Y'all got Narcan or something.
Yeah, you can give me one, but I'm not gonna give it to her. She believe? That's just like me. I wish I would have took it to my crib.
Bro, this has got to be Philadelphia. It's got to be Philadelphia. Here's a clip I was looking for. I put it on the internet. Oh, that's right. I take this shit down first. That's what happens when a man ain't around. To just go, this don't seem like a good idea. Granted, as a man, I've done a lot of things that weren't good ideas, but usually I do them when I know it's not going to affect other human beings. American women, why? I don't know. You got to text them. I couldn't tell you. That's why, I have no sympathy for homosexual men. They live a life where they do not have to deal with women if they don't want to or don't have to. But as a straight man, you got to, what the fuck is going on here? No, not even looking at that one. Oh my God, what is this? You can be the first person in your entire bloodline to witness whatever this is. Think about it. What is this? What's going on here? And I'm 100% sure he's gay. 1,000% sure. Oh my God. See, the problem with America, we let too many people do what they want. We never implemented reason. We never sort of put a line in the sand anymore. There was always a line in the sand. The 1900s, the 1910s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, there's a line in the sand. Around 2016, we decided the line in the sand was patriarchal, and everything went off the fucking rails. Here's that thing. Somebody said something about Jerry Meeks. This is what I was looking for the whole time.
My folks, Ken informs me that my mugshot had gone viral, and I never had Facebook or none of that shit. And so I didn't know what it meant. And from there, I went viral. I was probably getting 300 letters a day. And it was just too much.
Yeah.
I'm getting naked pictures. I'm getting money orders, movie opportunities. While I was in the feds, I signed a deal with a management agency. And then they had modeling, they had all kind of shit. And so I'm having a phone call with them once a week. You know what I'm saying? They're sending me books, The Artist's Way,
Don't ever let anyone, or especially a woman, tell you that looks don't matter. Never. See, this is why Hassan could be as stupid as he is. Most people find him attractive online. So he can be the biggest piece of garbage he wants to be, and it's always cool. But my ugly ass, let me make a joke They want to put me under the jail.
On Chubbit, acting book, like they're sending me all kind of you know what I'm saying? But
they're trying to create.
Yeah, but I'm in prison. Yeah. And I'm in
Oh, I agree with you, Wolf, but apparently we're in the minority at the way shit's going.
this world, and I'm not there yet. And so while I'm here, I have to conduct myself as I'm here. Every time I went into the courtroom, there was 100 reporters and everyone was fighting each other for better angles, and the judges screaming, and it was like a zoo in there. Because I'm getting random people visiting me and I'm denying them before I even walk up the stairs into the section. And I'm like, I don't know who that person is. I could see him through the glass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't know who that person is. And they're like, well, I'm still taking your visit. You can deny it, but I'm still going to take your visit for the week. And what frustrated me is that I had like 2 people who came back like 3 or 4 different times after I had already went up there and told them, hey, please don't come back.
Right.
I need to see my kids.
Bro, look at all he got. Like, this dude led a life of crime. One good mugshot gave him the life we all dream of. How could you expect, like, the problem with this country is they expect young men to put their life on the line, work diligently, and support this broken ass system. When you can literally do everything right, you can work your ass off, you can give everything to your family, your woman, to the damn government who steals our money, and you can still have nothing. You can still fail at shit you hate. And a lot of us are failing at shit we hate. And it's not fair or right. And you see a motherfucker like Jeremy Meeks walk ass backwards into everything you could ever dream of and work for. Why would I want to die for this country? Crime maxing. Oh my God. Bro, that's life. I know it's life. But me personally, I'm opting out of a lot of shit. And that's why our society's crumbling, dude. Everything is going off the rails. Birth rates are down. We're in a K-shaped economy. Nobody really there are people who want jobs and they can't get them. And then there are people who are just kind of like, why fucking bother? We can't keep the system going. Social Security is running out of people to put money into it. Draft reviews are gonna, oh yeah. Oh, I'm definitely out. I probably would have died for this country 15 years ago. Not now. Hell no. I would not tell a young guy to put his life on the line for this shit. Not anymore. It's fucking terrible. You can't even get a decent looking chick anymore without her possibly being on an adult site. Then you put your time into this girl and all it takes is her feeling, it's like we're roommates and not lovers. Like, what? Boom, she's out. Oh, you don't do enough for me anymore. Oh, I was kind of lonely. Oh, I wanted to have my cake and eat it too. I feel like I need to find myself. Like, come on. Then you work your ass off for these jobs that don't respect you, don't give a shit about you, take everything they can from you, and drop you at a moment's notice. And people wonder why everyone's disillusioned. Then I got to look at Hassan Piker LARPing. He's a fucking humanitarian in Cuba, wearing $10,000 worth of shit that looks like he got it from Payless. Motherfucker. Nope, not reading that one. If I read that, I think YouTube would have got me. Some dude pounding off to his daughter going to college. What the fuck is wrong with Reddit? This one I got to share though. This one's prime. This is journalism. This is what I care about. I'm kind of hungry. Let's look for. No, I'm gonna get Joe the. Ooh, can I show that chick who's gonna be in The Bachelorette beating her husband? It's okay when women beat men. I think we could watch that because that's how the rules work.
Yeah. See, Taylor, this is all you do. It's the only thing you know how to do. Holy I don't give a Let me go. Stop.
Dude, leave me alone. Oh my God.
Nice. She just hit her own kid in the head with a chair. You see, this is, if he turned around and slapped the shit out of her, he would have got in trouble. If she got one good slap, it would knock her back into reality and she'd be like, you know, maybe I shouldn't be throwing hands on people bigger than me. The reason that's never happened to her is why she acts like this. It's just a fact of life. This chick is nuts. No one has ever checked her in her life. I had an ex-girlfriend like that. I remember she would just roll up on people and I'm like, the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? That girl's about to kill your ass. You know what she said to me? I've never been in a fight in my life. So why would I worry about being in a fight? Well, if you've never been in a fight, you shouldn't be starting shit with people who obviously look like they can fight. If I get in a fight, it's your job to protect me. How the fuck you figure? You're fucking with this chick who's about to beat the shit out of you, and I gotta come in and clothesline her like John Cena? You know they're gonna throw me in jail for your foolishness. Exactly. She's like, you should never hit a woman unless it's on my command. That's how chicks work. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's Hassan completed. I shouldn't be talking about my real life, honest to God.
And with the submarine
I
story,
wanted to tell you that I got that peasant blouse with the tassels.
Yes.
And I used to wear the tassels on my pasties. Do you know what pasties are?
Okay.
Do you know what pasties are?
Yes. Let me. I'm going to.
Okay. Well, I had tassels on my pasties.
Marianne, I just want to say this: you are my emotional support diva. Okay, you have just made my whole entire day. Mary's walked off. She's dead on the couch.
I'm having therapy with Marianne right now.
Mary Ann is my sister from another mister.
I am.
Marianne must have been something in her day back in 1920. Huh? Unlike these two women here, built like fucking linebackers for the New York Giants. Good Lord. You know, that's why I don't want to get married. What do you do when like your small woman who's like 120 pounds turns into this? How do you get out? How do you get out without having to pay? Like, I feel if I get married, my wife turns into this, I have every right to leave. I think that should be totally applicable and I shouldn't have to pay for it. That's just me though. Your Honor, she was too heavy for my suspension. Oh, I'm not even watching that one. The new trend of women who like have weird little dolls that look like real babies, but they're dead. Everybody's like, divorce. Yeah, but like, I don't want to pay her. I shouldn't have to pay. I had to skip down. Now, let me mute this. This is the content that kids love on TikTok. She's got a good body, though. I'll give her that. The face is like a 5 at best. Like, this is nothing I'd break my neck to have. You know, if she hooked up with me on a dating app, I go, all right, you know, good body, whatever. But it's like not a chick I'd be like throwing to my friends, like, check this out. This is the girl I'm with. Check it out. She looks like iDubbbz's girlfriend or wife, whatever the fuck she is. Oh, dude. Is that AI? Maybe it could be. But then why would AI make her ugly? Not ugly, but, you know, average. Like, honestly, AI always makes people look good. Use AI upscaler when working on a thumbnail, everybody becomes like a 7.
Because you keep veering off to the left, and then you're not stopping at the stop signs.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Is this your vehicle?
Justin Timberlake is a huge drunk and cokehead. Real talk.
Whose vehicle is it?
It's just a rental.
It's a rental? Okay. Do you have any registration with it? Do you know if they can put it in the glove box?
Let me check.
What are you visiting?
Yeah, I'm on tour.
What are you doing?
I'm on a world tour.
A what?
A world tour.
Doing what?
Hard to explain. A world tour. I'm Justin Timberlake.
Bro, Justin Timberlake was so fucking lit, he couldn't tell the cop what the fuck he does. He goes like, I sing, I dance, I was in NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. You might remember songs Chris Chan covered of mine.
What's your name?
Justin Timberlake.
You are Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
You have a license with you?
Yeah, I do.
And then you can put your right foot in front of your left, stay just like that. Okay? You can be heel to toe like this. Heel to toe. Oh.
Damn.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000.
Bro, Justin Timberlake is fucking lit, bro. That's wild. I thought this guy had a good life. It seems like Justin Timberlake got problems too, which is wild to me. Looks like Worski and recovered from the menopause. Jesus Christ.
All right, that's all good.
All
right.
By the way, these are like really hard tests.
Come on,
so the way this device works, you just put your lips over it and you blow into it like you're blowing a balloon. No?
Nah.
Okay.
All right, he's lit.
All right. At this point, based upon the observations, you're under the arrest for suspicion of driving while intoxicated.
There has to be a moment of talking.
No.
Justin Timberlake doesn't have a driver anymore? Like, I thought he had money. Jesus Christ, man. If I had a fraction of what he had, you'd never catch me drinking and driving.
Not anymore. Please help me.
Not anymore.
Justin sounds zestier than usual.
Hold on.
Okay.
So
Hold on.
this is the registration of the vehicle. Just make sure it stays with the vehicle, okay?
I have his phone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you guys please just do me a favor because you loved bye or
I'm
like
happy-
sexy
What?
back?
So-
Like,
I'm
do
happy-
me one favor. Let me ask him if he wants me to give him his phone.
Why the fuck would cops know any of Justin Timberlake's songs? If you ever love Bye, just let him go.
I mean,
This is insane.
So it's not going to be a long thing. I'll let you walk up real quick.
Please.
So the reason for the stop is because...
Bro. What cop would go fuck about Justin Timberlake's discography? Like, for real. For real. This is just bonkers.
Hard tests.
All right, so the last thing is going to be a pre-screen breath test. So this just lets me know where you're at. And then if you're below the limit, you're going, you just maybe someone else could drive because it does seem like you're impaired, intoxicated.
If this chick is here, why the fuck wasn't she driving Justin? Oh, bye. I get it. Bye to jail. You're a hater.
You know, you just hang out in the front of the car, okay?
No,
Thank
Fluffy,
you.
don't be a hater.
Time of stop was 0020. Time now is 0035.
15.
Yep.
Let me fast
Or you
forward
mess
this shit.
Well, he was already operating the vehicle, so we need to make sure that he's okay. He wasn't operating the vehicle under any kind of impairment.
Got it.
That's all. If he's all good,
Can I
We'll
touch
send-
my phone? Is that okay?
yeah, you can go into the vehicle. That's perfect.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's cool.
No,
You haven't been drinking tonight?
I had like one glass of wine.
Okay, no problem.
Who the fuck's this old bitch?
How are you related? Friends?
Friends, obviously.
Okay, if he's okay with you driving the car, you look like you're fine to me. But
I don't look fine
you
to
look
you.
fine to you.
Oh, I was like, wait,
Yeah, no,
what?
no, come to the front.
So she's there and she just lets Justin drive drunk. This is retarded, dude.
Hold on, what do I look
You look on
like? My hair sucks here, but like,
Yes, yes.
oh, why?
He's being arrested. Yes, yes.
Okay, finally the crash
coming
out.
with us. Okay.
No, he's not.
Yes, yes.
No, why?
He's being arrested.
Bitch, he's driving drunk.
Stop it.
This chick, this is the insanity of women. She's literally in a car, Justin Timberlake. He's so drunk he can't even count. And she's surprised he's going to jail for it.
TWO. Yes.
No way.
She was cool up to this point.
Don't say it.
Yes. Just come back with us. Okay. So you're okay to drive. Okay. I don't see any. Your eyes look perfectly fine. Your speech isn't slurred.
You're
you're
arresting Justin Timberlake right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop it.
It's like she's like, you're practically arresting Jesus Christ right now. Justin Timberlake, Sexy Back, Bye Bye Bye. Shit, I need some other Justin Timberlake songs. Didn't you see Justin Timberlake beatbox? Did that not move you, officer? What the fuck? Oh my God, this is actually cringe.
Yourself. It's the human beatbox. Yeah, that's me. Piano, hit me.
Okay, I had enough of that. I thought he was better than that. I regret going down that rabbit hole. They should arrest him for doing that shit. Oh, here's a close-up of Justin at some award show. He's fucking lit. Yeah, he's a cokehead. I know when I see cocaine eyes. Well, I thought Justin Timberlake had a good life. This dude is living like he's doing worse than me. That's nuts. Justin Timberlake is doing worse than Phil emotionally. I cannot believe it. Phil outlasted another one. Let's see what else we got here. Now, Pokimane reveals she paid $20 million, not $20 million, $20,000 to get her real name on Instagram. Kind of don't care. Kind of don't. But it also shows like, it just shows the lack of give. Like, this chick's got more money than sense.
I went to the person who has these usernames. Mind you, she's another Moroccan girl. Her name's also Iman.
No way.
Crazy. Because we were
Oh my
DMing and she
God!
told me all this. I mean, she could have been a big fat liar. I don't know. Not only were we DMing, she asked me to call her. I said, okay. Called her on the phone. All of a sudden, I have a new bestie. No, I'm kidding. I wish we were new besties because when I
Fuck you, Pokimane. I DM'd you needing your help years ago, and you fucking left me on red. Meanwhile, a bitch extorted you for $20K. Oh,
spoke to her, I said, hey, I would really love this username. Happy to pay for it if you'd like. She said, okay, I'll message you, whatever. We continue DMing. I said, okay, how much would you like? She goes, $20,000.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. That's way too greedy.
I'm not done.
I think that's too greedy. Personally,
she says $20,000. Mind you, she has the username on Twitter and Instagram. And she goes, $20,000. I said, really? Like, maybe that could be a business expense. And
did you know before Elon Musk took over Twitter, it used to cost like $10,000 to get a blue check mark? Like, Twitter was run by leftists. And there's two ways you could get the blue check mark. If they liked you, they would let you just have it. You could apply for it and have it. If you were like a YouTuber or whatever, right? If they didn't like you, it started at $10,000. So guess who couldn't get a blue check mark unless he gave them like 10 G's? I did not give them the money, obviously.
I was thinking like, okay, maybe she'll accept PayPal. So if she scams me, I can refund the money, right? And I was like, is PayPal okay? And she says, by the way, that's $20,000 each. So $40,000 total. I said,
no way.
And then she's like, also not over PayPal. I want you to bring it to me in cash in person.
the story gets even more bizarre.
In cash in
fuck is
person.
This is so
Pokimane up to?
weird.
At this point, I'm thinking I might get assassinated. A little aggressive. I said, okay, I guess this is not going to work out. Sad face. But it all worked out in the end.
It worked
What
out.
better than my real first name? Just
Probably because like these social media sites literally got in contact with their agency and they're like, oh, we're sorry, Pokimane, and got it for her for free. That's how it worked out. Classic. Fucking classic. If I need anything, if I go to Rumble and I'm like, hey, I need to be like verified or something, nobody fucking replies to me. Rumble on Twitter, I fucking literally at these motherfuckers. And they're like, fucking radio silent. But they'll go in DSP's chat and glaze that motherfucker. Bro, you don't know how mad I am some days. Oh, here's that clip where Hassan tells us the difference between Cuban people. So you assholes can be better educated.
Cubans, fucking best people. Okay. So kind, so welcoming, just the best, just the absolute best people. Oh my Lord. Okay. Not in Miami. Oh, dude, it's the reversal. Actually, literally like the exact opposite. Like all the good Cubans stayed here. And most of the ones that are crazy just like flew up there. I swear to God. So March and I were about to discuss. We get into Uber.
Oh, that's good to know. If you're Cuban in America, you're the bad one.
We're last night. March and I are about to discuss that we're gonna be in Cuba, like talking about plans, right? And I was like, March, don't say anything, because I noticed that the dude in the car was a Miami Cuban. I was like, don't, like, I literally went, don't say anything.
What does that even mean? Is it Scarface?
And then I just asked him. I was like, where are you from? And he's like, oh, Cuba. And I was like, okay. And I just asked him about, like, you know, what his feelings are about what's going on. March actually spat some Spanish at him. Okay. And let me tell you, okay, he said, Donald Trump needs to finish the job. That's what he said. That was the first guy. And this is like,
all right, what job is Donald Trump finishing? Because he probably should. Shit's fucked up.
I guess this was March's first real interaction with like a Miami Cuban. You know what I mean?
Donald Trump should pay down the debt.
This was his first ever interaction with a real Miami Cuban, like a
Donald
real
Trump
ass
should
Miami
drop
Cuban.
the tariffs. It is really fucking up the economy.
Right? So he was like kind of shocked. So March had not experienced that at all. So that was like his first ever inclination. And the guy had no family here.
Now you know, like if you're Cuban and you want to get Hassan to talk about dumb shit, you gotta say something he agrees with. You know, like protect the trans kids. And then Hassan will be like, okay, he's cool. He's cool. I'm a Hassanabi head. And then you just record the conversation and then leak it online.
We're all in Miami, right? So like, you know, obviously he was the classic, like, you know, bomb it all, like God sorted out type guy. I feel like there's this.
Now what am I doing? Huh?
It's a very strange predicament. It's a very strange situation. They have this very weird attitude about it. On the one hand, they understand.
You know, I gotta admit, I kind of like tapped out. I didn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. I lost track. Like he started doing that impression, and I just started thinking about like this Kids in the Hall bit. He's like this angry, like taxi driver. I'm gonna see if I can find it for you. That's all I could think of. Ah, damn it, it's not the right one, but I'll have to do.
Women's College Hospital, and please hurry.
There's the wrong taxi driver. Fuck. There's like one taxi driver that literally sounded like that. They have to stop letting these people in the country. Here we go. Oh, you're Siberian. My fault.
The Lakeshore, west of Pine Street, please. Sure. Did you hear the Blue Jays score?
Yeah, they lost 5-2.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yes, and I know why they lost this game.
Why?
Let's just say that where I come from in Europe, certain people always made problems. Look, I'm not prejudiced, but I read. And those guys are always troublemaking.
Who, the Blue Jays?
Look, I said I'm not prejudiced. I just think they should stop trying to control everybody's lives.
Who are you talking about?
Okay, get out of my cab.
What?
I said get out of my cab, you Serbian bastard.
I'm not Serbian.
Ah, that's what you all say. Get out of here before I beat your brains into eggs. Come on. Get out.
We'll never have like a show like this ever again in our lifetime, bro. You'll never see shit like this again. The taxi driver all of a sudden just sounded so incredibly based. I didn't even know he was talking about, but I was like, he's right, you know. They are trying to control our lives. Oh, Jesus. I had the wrong influences coming up, bro. I had the wrong influence. Like Hassan just talks about a taxi driver. That's all I hear in my head. And he's just yammering on, and I'm just like, Serbian pig. I haven't even met a Serbian. All right, let's see. I was told this is DSP doing a beatbox, so of course I gotta watch that.
Here we go now. Oh, it's a rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Go, Cinders, get that rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Here we go.
That was terrible. That was terrible, ladies. Oh my God. I can't believe this is what I do for a living. Great. I'm going to be talking like that for the rest of the fucking day. I'm going to be walking around my house. I'm so hungry. But the food, they confiscated for those people. Some people that you know are a problem. Like I saw somebody say, you never met a Serbian in New York? I don't think so. Like, nobody tells me what their nationality is. I just meet wild people. You know, like you just get a new job and then the guy just pulls you aside. He's like, hey, if you need an 8-ball, I know you can get one for $150. I'm sitting there like, $150? How do you get an 8-ball for $150? Probably wasn't real. It's probably like baking soda or something. And now I'm going to punish you people because you're all Serbians.
I can tell you for a while because we've been together for like 6 months now, and like I know that I plan on spending my future with you, and I didn't want you to like judge me, but I'm actually trans.
You're joking, right?
No. What?
You waited 6 months to tell me?
Well, I thought you could tell. I mean,
you're joking.
No,
I thought you could tell there was a penis.
I'm not.
It's like, I don't even know what to make. It's got to be fake. There's no way you wouldn't know. You know, those people, they trick you. And 6 months into the relationship, you'll find out she has a penis. All right. Is there anything else I wanted to look at? Because I'm like weeks behind. There's a chick who's pissing on stuff. There's some streamer girl that did something wild, but now I have to go find the clip where she's like yelling at old people just to put, oh, what's this? In honor of closure of the metaverse, which I forgot the metaverse closed, Mark Zuckerberg was doing something, and it was this.
And keep creating. Now, Deb from our studios team is joining me. Deb, do you want to take us through some of the exciting games in the pipeline for Quest?
Absolutely. Over the years, we've had the
Let me
opportunity
rewind
to
that.
work.
Our studios team is joining me. Deb, do you want to take us through some of the exciting games in the
Bro, Mark Zuckerberg emotes like Data from Star Trek. It's so fucking weird.
pipeline for Quest?
What the fuck is this? I am genuinely... I am not fucking around. That actually tilted me. This is weird. Am I crazy?
Absolutely. Over the years, we've had the opportunity to work with incredible developers like Vertigo Games, the studio behind fan favorite Arizona Sunshine.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games from Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Holy Christ in heaven. I feel really disturbed by this. 100% I'm not playing Disturbed. This is freakish. Is this really him or is it like AI or something? Something's not right here.
Nice. What else is coming?
He's a fucking lizard person. He's a demon. I feel like this is Warhammer, and I'm actually looking at some sort of creature from the warp. It is coming to our reality. This isn't natural.
Well, the metaverse is constantly evolving. So one of the most important aspects will be live service games that launch updates and new downloadable content regularly, like Echo VR, Beat Saber, Onward, Pistol Whip, and more. We're focused on this a lot right now, making sure games can build out active communities. Beat Saber has a passionate community.
Oh, I love Beat Saber.
Every time he talks, I feel like I'm staring at the devil or something. It is not right, bro. Something's not right here. Mark, I'll do you a favor. You hire me. I'll talk to these people and I will give you something you seem to lack, which is be a human soul. You know, like I just come in, I talk. Beat Saber, what's that? Explain it to me. I'm not really a beats kind of person. You got anything better than the Battlefield?
Beat Saber.
So do I. And Beat Saber just passed $100 million in lifetime revenue on Quest alone. It's a great example of a game that keeps releasing fresh content. They've actually been working on evolving the way that you interact with the tracks and feel the music. Also, the team has been working on something really cool. Check this out.
Why is he sitting like this? Analyze this. Just watch Mark Zuckerberg. Literally watch him. I'm not playing. Stare at this man.
Feel the music. Also, the team has been working on something really
Look
cool.
at him.
Check this out.
He's more twitchy than Darkside Phil, but like in this weird, nebulous, slightly evil way. Like if Golem was real and you're trying to get information out of Golem about Frodo, and he's just like, he's trying his best to listen and not jump over the table and bite you in the face. I'm not watching Beat Saber.
To release new music packs all the time. Did you play the Billie Eilish music pack last month?
A little more than I should have. I probably should have been working more on this metaverse presentation.
You're a liar. You don't know what the fuck Billie Eilish music sounds like. Granted, it's all the same shit. She just whispers in song. Give it in an appetite, I'm a bad guy. Ooh. And everybody's like, wow, she's such a great singer.
Well, they have a great lineup of artists for 2022. And there's one more epic surprise before the end of the year.
Oh, really?
So stay tuned.
Oh, I can't wait.
Have you played Population 1?
I mean, yeah, I love the game so much that
For those who haven't, Population 1 is a thrilling battle royale that is only
Did that chick actually cut off Mark Zuckerberg from talking because she knew he was so fucking creepy?
possible in VR. Since its launch at Connect last year, it has become one of the highest earning games on.
Oh, bro, this is obviously scripted, but like, it just seems so unnatural. Like, I don't even know how to fucking explain it. Like, you know, it's scripted, but the way he's acting is so unnatural. Remember when they like had him at, you know, the fuck was it? The DOJ or something like that. They had him testifying and he like sat there and smiled. And as soon as they stopped talking, the smile wiped away instantly. It was so weird.
Population 1 is a thrilling battle royale that is only possible in VR.
Of
Since
course.
its launch at Connect last year, it has become one of the highest
The dumbest shit ever. Another battle royale game. I can't wait till those die out like zombie games.
earning games on Quest and the biggest multiplayer FPS on the platform. You can have up to 24 people in at once for a match. We're super excited to keep launching big updates, like an all-new autumn event later in November.
I'm just here to see Mark Zuckerberg look fucking weird. I mean, that's just the truth of the matter. That's all I wanted to see. Is just like, ugh, wow, he really is a lizard human. If someone told me like he was drinking people's blood, I'd believe it now. 100%. I mean, he's up to something completely fucking weird. Oh, this is a funny one. This is actually funny. It doesn't last long. It's only 12 seconds. But like this chick tries to rob a store with a knife and she just gets completely kicked out.
No, you can't. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that dumbass knife of yours. Nice try.
Jesus Christ. She tried to rob the game store owner. He was not having it. Oh my God. That was a good one. I saw that one time and laughed my ass off. Yeah, do I want to see more Justin Timberlake? Like they have him in the police precinct, but then this thing goes all retarded and gives me shit I don't care about.
She has a bomb on me right now. She has a gun in my head.
Okay. So obviously female Twitch streamer whose talent is people finding her attractive, and then it goes through her head and she thinks she's a bad bitch. She's like the most important person in the world. You know, single player one syndrome.
Huh? Yeah. She has a bomb on me right now. She has a gun in my head.
Hello? Get out of the way. Dude, Rose, just crawl under there. Just slide under.
Okay, so she had to rush to get in front of those old people because they're too slow. Then they have no problem holding up the old people by sending the dude under this tarp. Bruh. Like, if you've got no respect for old people, you know, they're at the end of their lives. They can't move that fast. You don't respect fucking nothing. I mean, this is just all there is to it. Wait, are they behind the old people again? Bro, you cannot be real. So they let the old people... Oh, no way. They let the old people pass them again, and then they get upset.
Slow couple again. Frick, get out the way. Hit the speed boost. Hit the speed boost. I can walk faster than you. Why is he speeding up? Why is he speeding up?
Privileged Western women are the world's biggest problem. Jesus Christ. The level of self-importance, and to do it on stream too. Like, that's a different level. Like, being a dick on your own time, at least nobody's filming it. But to film yourself being a selfish douchebag, that's a whole other level of human existence, bro. That is wild. And there's also like that dude who plays Reacher. He like punched out some English guy. I listened to the English guy talk about it. That's how I knew he was responsible for it. And then my assistant said something really wild. I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if this is bad to say, this phrase. I kind of want to say it because it's really funny. She said, the Jew will tell you what happened to him, but not why. And I was just like, I gotta stop hanging out with her. Yeah, so this English guy runs up on Reacher. Now, here's my takeaway from this. Why does Reacher have a bike that's made for like stunting? That doesn't make any sense to me. Dude, put up a fight. Put up a fight. I mean, if you're going to go through all that trouble to get in a fight with this dude, like, you may as well get some licks in instead of laying on the floor like a bitch. On top of that, this is a lovely house. Look at this shit. This is like what I want to live in, but I can't afford. That's a $1 million home. Oh, God, I hate being poor. It is so gay. I want to be able to ride my stunt motorcycle with my kids that I don't have yet. Damn, dude. All that needless bullshit, now his clutch lever is all fucked. Yeah, I guess you loosen it up, you could fix it. It's a stunt bike. Yeah, the English dude was like he was flying up and down the road. He was doing 22 miles per hour. Yeah, they're not flying. Look at this neighborhood. Get me out of here. I'm tired of looking at houses. Being reminded of my poverty. And my criminal underdealings. Dude, that's not 400K. Like, maybe in Texas? Maybe. No. I've been looking, dude. A house like that, upper six figures, like minimum 600,000 to 700,000 for a house like that in Texas. Now, a house like that in Tennessee or something, Florida, you're looking at millions. I know. I've been looking. Get the other angle of it. Now I gotta go find the other angle. I'm too lazy to care. I'm really too lazy to care. Like, at the end of the day. Hold on.
No, I'm not talking to you.
This is funny to me.
What do you mean you're not talking to me? I'm not talking to you. What kind of bullshit is this? The fuck does that mean? English?
I like the pants, dude. No offense.
What do you mean, no offense?
I like the pants.
Okay.
No offense.
I'm not fucking offended. What do you mean, no offense?
I'm just saying.
What does that mean, no offense?
I don't want to offend you.
You're not offending me.
Okay,
you
well,
fucking
perfect.
said nice pants, no offense.
I like, oh, the watch looks good with the pants too. No offense.
What do you mean, no offense?
What do you mean?
The fuck does he mean? What do you mean, no offense?
I'm saying no offense. I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Why are you complimenting what I'm wearing all of a sudden? You never fucking do that.
That's an issue?
I don't need you fucking complimenting what I'm
Look,
wearing.
you got the shirt that matches the pants too.
This doesn't match.
No offense.
What do you mean, no offense?
It means
the fuck do you mean, no offense?
What's the,
Are you offending me or you're not offending me?
I'm asking
you're
you.
fucking mocking me, then you're saying no fucking
I'm
offense.
mocking you?
Yeah, you're like, nice pants, nice shirt, nice watch.
Yeah,
no
I can't cop.
offense.
I like the outfit, dude. No offense.
As you can tell, I grew up around people like this, so this amuses me endlessly.
What do you mean, no offense? What does that mean?
Oh, God. That's some good old-fashioned hijinks right there, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my stomach hurts. Whew. That's the good stuff. That's guys having some fun. I got to get out of here. I got to go do something in real life. No offense. I love YouTube.
You're in the Cybertruck, driving away, taking money from old people. Yet he's just driving away.
Not just a Cybertruck, a professionally wrapped Cybertruck. That's an extra 2 to 5 G's.
In his Cybertruck, won't even answer any questions. Let's see, we have another.
YouTube took this video down, by the way. What do you mean, no offense?
Rich person as well. That's getting rich off this hospice. This guy's leaving as well. So the two people that walked out of Holy Angels, they're in a brand new Cybertruck and a new BMW. How lucrative of a business is hospice? I'm seeing a Cybertruck, you're in a nice BMW. It's good. Yeah, because it looks like, for instance, Guardian of Angels, that used to be here, $4.8 million they built the state of California.
Yo, what?
And how many clients do you guys have?
Do you have a badge? Do I need to answer your question?
I'm just curious.
It's not mine. I just work.
Yeah.
You work there and own a Beamer like that, bro.
Paid pretty well, right?
No wonder Gavin Newsom saw this shit and that motherfucker was like posting memes about it online. Instead of being a politician, he's sitting there thinking he's all of a sudden a jokester. Oh, we did some embezzling. No
Your parents
offense.
run the hospice?
They don't work.
No. Who's that guy in the Cybertruck? He's your uncle. So it's like a family business to own the hospices. But why was he walking out of the hospice then too?
Brother, can you leave me alone?
Like these hospices, there's nothing inside of them.
If it's not you guys, how come you're in the newest
BMW
and the newest Cybertruck? I can only imagine what the guy is in charge.
Just all the other hospices? Do you like taking care of old people? Like, are you the one going out visiting the hospice patients, sir? Uh-oh, he's going to have to do another point turn.
Yeah, you guys are in my fucking way. Move.
You could just go that way. What's the key to opening up a hospice if I want to open up one? Because you're in the family business of hospices. Dude. If I want to open my own. What do you do for work here?
Huh?
What do you do for work here?
Why?
Oh, we're just
What do you
looking
think,
around, we're seeing all these
motherfucker?
hospices, so we're just curious.
See, this is why taxation is theft. Because these big blue states constantly just give away cash to bullshit. And then all it takes is somebody kind of asking questions and we get this shit. And then guys like me, who are pretty mellow and laid back, all of a sudden start to think, maybe we do have an immigration problem and theft problem. What the fuck is this?
Well, I don't know, man.
Of course you don't know. This is ridiculous, dude.
Word got out that I was inside of the plaza and all the fraudsters started hopping in their cars and leaving the scene.
Excuse me. Let's see if they
Everybody's got a
answer our
nice
questions
car.
really quick. Hello, can we ask you a quick question? Driving out in a brand new M8.
Bro.
They can't get out that easy. How can I get an M8 as well? Should I open up a hospice? Driving out in a brand new M8 BMW M8 competition. Listen to this thing. This is the same.
Okay, let me look up what this. I'm gonna look up an M8 competition. I just need to know what it costs. I'm trying not to. My hands are spurging out. They're shaking. It's
sound of hospice.
I'm gonna do some
money.
fraud. $100,000.
This is the guy who said he's fat because of Dr. Oz. His business.
Oh, this is total fraud. This is 100% fraud. I am absolutely flabbergasted. Even a used one is still $100,000. This looks cool, though. I want one. I deserve one. I should be driving something like this. I think this speaks to my sensibilities. Wild. When even a used car is $100K, you know, like, something the fuck is up.
Is not open today. Seems like this mafia right here is naming all of their companies after the word angel. We have Angels of Valley Hospice. We have Angels of Haven, Angels of Peace, Light of Angels.
Angels of Silence.
The BMWs. One right here, one right there. 2 brand new Mercedes over there. It just is unbelievable the amount of money that these people are making.
Hold on.
These people, Mercedes, 2.
That BMW has a wrap, bro. It's like that clear matte wrap that you put on your car or motorcycle to protect it from scratches and shit. And the water just beads right off it. This is expensive.
Brand new Mercedes over there. It just is unbelievable.
Angels of the M series
that these people are making, and they're not even trying to hide it. Buying these luxury cars, each and every single person's wearing some sort of designer clothing as well. And this building looks like it used to be some sort of old motel that has turned into some cash grab, money grab for hospices here. Would you like to give any last statement about what's going on here? Nothing?
It looks like a crack house.
Because it seems like it was pretty good family business. Another guy just pulled out in the M8 competition.
Good for them, bro. Why are you guys pocket watching?
I know he did not say pocket watching. Snatch this motherfucker up by his mop hairstyle and just beat him till he bleeds half to death. I probably can't say that. This is ridiculous. This is nuts. The fact that YouTube took the video down is also crazy.
Because this is taxpayers' dollars that are paying for all this stuff.
Okay. What the fuck is it? Bro, that is just working, bro.
Working on what?
Taxpayers' dollars, receiving money from Medicare, Medicaid, Medi-Cal, you name it.
Show us what the fuck you
it
do.
Seems like a lot of people are getting rich off of.
Nobody works for the state or whatever doing like charity work and drives these sort of cars.
The death of old people. What do you do for work here?
I know, Fluffy. I'm with you, Fluffy. Asmongold was right.
It's sad to think about it. Here in the United States, we're literally being defrauded by people who are taking advantage of old people, young people in daycares, disabled people with autism clinics, and no one's doing anything to stop it. So I think it's time we stand up to these fraudsters and tell them, let them know, you are stealing from everyday American citizens. People can't afford homes. Rents are expensive. Their insurance is expensive. Everything's getting more and more expensive. And if we don't crack down on this fraud, national debt's going to continue to go.
They don't care. They don't give a shit. The people committing the fraud doesn't care because it's taken from us. They hate us. Clearly, they hate us if they're doing this shit. They know that there's a loophole. They could take advantage of it, and they're going to do it to the end because they come from countries that are usually backwaters, pieces of shit where everybody fucks everybody else over. And if it wasn't for oil or something, they'd still be beating each other with sticks. They'd still be in the fucking Bronze Age, bro. But instead, they're here wearing Gucci or something and driving cars I didn't even know existed.
Up, this is just one of the factors that affects the national debt, and we're going to lose the value of our own dollar. So people, if they want to really fight to keep America great, a great way to do it is by fighting fraud, because this is just unbelievable. You have people who drive around in BMWs and make competition.
The only way we could fight fraud is if we had like something like a French Revolution, and that shit ain't happening. It's not happening. You know, there's the 3 types of Americans at this point. The people who are completely uninformed and they're at the beach having fun, playing football, getting drunk and fucking. You got the overly informed to the point of psychotic levels of people that are online and they watch Hassan or fucking Ben Shapiro or something. And they don't give a fuck about anything but owning the libs or owning the chuds. Then you got people like us. We see everything's fucked. Both sides are mentally deranged, and there's going to be no reconciliation in the end. We're basically in like a gay version of Warhammer. That's my opinion. There. That's my thought of the day. We're absolutely decimated. We're fucked. So you better get out there and get a hug if you can get one. Okay, I got to see this. The California Wildlife Bridge. I heard about this.
When we started stage 1 and we're waiting to start stage 2, the world changed beneath us, though. This spring, construction costs increased considerably. And although we were holding reserves to finish construction, all those are exhausted at this point because of tariffs, inflation, and so many other factors impacting construction projects, not just ours. So we need your help one more time.
There isn't a point when California has ever taken on a big project like this and they completed it in any reasonable time. It wasn't California supposed to have like some sort of bullet train or something? What happened to that? Like some sort of train that went all the way through the state. What happened to that? And now we've got this. So if the train's anything to go by, this shit's never getting done.
Time to get us to the finish line and help us build back those.
It looks off. Yeah, because they don't have the money to finish.
Construction by November, so we can all cut that ribbon together. What a moment that will be. And like you, I can't wait to see that first mountain lion cross. The promise to P22 will be fulfilled, and the Santa Monica Mountain wildlife will have a future because of all of you.
In the age of AI, this is the best they could do.
Please donate today to Save LA Cougars, and we're going to complete this together. This
That's
dream that
true.
we started.
Probably is a
Thank
nuisance
you for being
pocket.
a part of it.
Fuck this, man. I'm so sick of like, I'm going to say something controversial. Fuck nature. Fuck nature. Fuck the wildlife. It's too much money to try and do stuff like this. Why bother? At some point, we're going to take ourselves out and the animals will get it back soon enough. They'll never have to worry about us again. Maybe one more video. One more. I saw like some blurb about this actor dude being beaten up by his wife and daughter because Trump won the election.
I'm going to tell you about a bit of, I say this, will I stay married? Blow it over here.
You cannot be a weak man in your relationship. You just can't. You cannot. If you do not hold frame in your relationship, you are just a pet that will be neutered at any point in time. And this man is a perfect example of that.
My,
sounds like you're going to blow it over here.
The night of the election, this third one.
Yeah.
Look at the fear in his fucking face.
Third election. Everyone knows what I'm talking about here.
You can't even say it. Don't you dare speak his name.
I was watching late at night the returns, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't think Trump was going to win. I live in California. I didn't think he was going to win.
I got to say, during the election, I decided to pay attention to like very liberal media. And the way they talked, they would convince you that Trump had no shot of winning. That's how far gone the left is from just the average American. They're on another plane of existence. So I start listening to liberal media and I start thinking, shit, maybe he will lose. Damn it, play, you son of a bitch.
I was here.
I didn't either.
I think he was going to win.
No,
This is where I live, you know?
Yeah.
I said something along the lines of like,
what do you say?
There was no planning. This is what they get.
What?
There should have been a primary. I said something along those lines, you know, like I was just spitballing ideas as to, it was a shock, you know. My wife and daughters, without saying anything, became physical with me. They were filled with rage. So
the white privileged liberal woman is a problem. And I now see it. After the events of this week of the shit I've dealt with, it's like the last straw of my kindness is gone. I am now speaking just straight facts. These women live their life so removed from reality that it's actually staggering. And the fact that they beat Jerry O'Connell, I saw somebody say it in the comments, is ridiculous. It was as if they felt he was at fault simply because of his gender. living in a blue state like California must have the most weird level of political osmosis that we can't even fathom.
If I am being careful with you in how I say things, yes, I live in California. I live with not one, not two, but three people who, if I made any kind of joke, they would, they'd become very angry with me.
You know what that's called, Jerry? It's abuse, Jerry. Jerry, you're being abused, Jerry. If it was a man smacking around women, we would call it abuse. But Jerry's so fucking neutered, he doesn't even have the balls left to call out abuse when he's receiving it. So may you be beaten. The weak man will be trampled under the foot. You will be mauled into nothing by the machine if you do not stand. What's wrong with me? I'm losing it. I'm saying things I shouldn't say online.
Well, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I couldn't live that way. I would.
Bro, when you're getting dunked on by fucking Bill Maher. Oh my God.
Whatever household or whatever situation I'm in.
I'll give Bill Maher this. Whenever a chick stepped out of line with him, he dropped her ass. Or if she came close to the age of 30.
And I say what I truly think. And if it makes you angry, I'm sorry. We'll have to work that out.
Well, it makes...
But I am not going to tuck my tail between my legs and just shut the fuck up. This is what you were dealing with when you were a child. Just sit there and don't say anything.
Yeah,
sit on your hands. Well, what happened to Rob Reiner? More of that, Jerry. More of that.
Yeah.
Where's Rob Reiner's ghost when you need him to be telling you more of that?
Yeah.
Fluffy heard tail between the legs and went off. What is it, Fluff? We'll have something to eat in a minute. You can't have it now. No. All right, one treat. One Japanese treat. Hold on, the dog needs a treat. The dog needs a treat. So we didn't. I said I'm coming. Oh, Lord help me. That's it. You guys are getting filmed.
You know, intelligence. That's the difference.
What the hell is this? The Radiance? The what?
Oh, look who follows me back. The treat thief. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry.
I wasn't looking at my health. I wasn't looking at my health.
Fluffy thought she heard something and then started going off because that's who Fluffy is. She thinks she's bigger than she actually is. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to find a little bit more of this Jerry O'Connell stuff because now I'm fascinated.
I say this. Will I stay married? Blow it
Wait,
over
no.
here.
Damn it. This is the same one. Damn it. You motherfucker. Click here. Give me. There has to be another piece of this. No, there isn't. Oh, well. That's Jerry O'Connell's life. Just living in never-ending fear because he doesn't have the balls to rule his own home. God, that is so fucking pathetic. I couldn't imagine living in LA, having a wife and kids, and letting them beat the shit out of me because Trump won the election. Like, people in California really treated Trump winning like it was the end of the world. I told the story numbers of times, but bro, like YouTube had so many people that took the day off to mourn the country. Then the people that were still working at YouTube when the election thing happened and Trump won, they had to have a meeting so everyone could pause and reflect and look at what's going on. They acted like we were taken over by Germany, bro. Literally Germany. And I know this for a fact because I know people that work at YouTube that are actually normal human beings. So occasionally I get a little help and I get information. And the shit they tell me, it's just wild. It's pretty much all LA, apparently. And what can we do? We can pet little puppies' tummies, guys. You got to get the puppy tummy because it's the only thing good in this world. Wait, I've been here almost 4 fucking hours and nobody told me? What the hell, chat? Nobody said, hey, Gundam, you've been here a while. Damn it. Let's get out of here. Jordan fadeaway for the 2. 2 words for Hassan. Handsome DSP. You know, he is the successful Phil. I am with you, Jordan fadeaway. I know you want some lunch. Zombified Butler for the 20. Oh, boy. Come here. Come here. See, it's empty. I know you like these treats. I got these treats from Japan. I can't even read them to you because it's all squiggly lines. But they made a chicken, and then there's like this stuff in the center. It looks good, dude. It looks like I think they're called pizza rolls, but it's for dogs. Smells delicious. Forgive me. I think the reason some people will want to believe that Kung Flu is going on is that they miss being praised for being lazy. Society told them they were heroes for sitting at home and watching. That's so true. You're right. I remember that. I used to joke that I was a hero. I fucking hated COVID, bro. I'm so glad that shit is over. Man, it is on a warm day getting outside. There's a sunshine, people walking around. You're with your dog. There's eagles flying in the sky. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's God's country. Captain Senj, I probably got that wrong for the 10. Would be a shame if Hassan ran into Sam Hot. It would be, but we'll never see that happen. Brocky Man for the 5. What that? The penguin? Holy crap. That was a beautiful woman telling you how you're kindling because you don't accept this. Let me get Jerry O'Connell out of here. That's sad. This dude literally is like just fucking getting reamed on by his wife forever. Like, when are you going to stand up for yourself, Jerry? When is enough, Jerry? When are you going to look at whatever the fuck her name is and just go, no, you will not beat me today because Donald Trump.
I say this, will I stay married?
You can't hit me. I have rights. Metastopolis for the 20. Yes, Papa Gunham. They're giving it all to me. Yet you are but Cassandra waiting into the void. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound positive. I'm a child of God. Spud Boy, 7,002. Gifted 20. No refunds, memberships. Wow, Spud Boy. Jesus, there's a lot of like juicy tips going on here. Let's get Jerry O'Connell out of here, you sad bastard. Let's have something.
Let's get more subs on Kick. Come on, let's get someone drop a nice juicy tip. How about a nice distracting super chat? Juicy tip.
Oh, wow, that was fast. How about another juicy tip?
Let's get more subs on Kick. Come on. A nice juicy tip. Send it right now through the PayPal link. A nice juicy tip. Send me a juicy tip. Let's hit the goal. Right?
I think my problem is I wanted to rant and rave today. And you're like a captive audience. Metastopolis, a member for 8 months. Thank you. So you're like forced to hear what my assistant calls the Magneto monologues. And I don't know if that's like a good thing. Because, you know, Magneto's kind of a supervillain, but I feel like Magneto's a misunderstood or whatever. You don't need to hear what goes on in my life. Benix Star for the 10. Don't give up. You had to remember there's still good people. There's still good women too. It's just harder and harder to find them. But never give up and just keep working on you. Working on who you want to be. I want to be able to live in a neighborhood where Reacher can beat me up. Because I'm so fucking rich that like someone riding up and down the road is the biggest problem of my day in my gigantic home with 10 bedrooms. Oh man. Wait, hold on. I just saw something. He can't take on Mystique. She'd wipe the floor for him. Okay. His wife is the chick from the X-Men movies. All right. So she's like old now. Roadkill for the 2. I can't even. Waku was great. It might scratch that itch. I don't know what that is. Virtual maid waifu Mew. I probably got that wrong. Gunno, I love your mask. No offense. Thank you. None taken. That's how you handle that. Michael Doberman for the 2. $5.3 billion and no tracks were put up. $5.3 billion. And there's not even tracks. For real? Of course for real. Of course for real. The national debt already went up another trillion. It's never going to end. We're going to be the generation that gets to see America fall, I bet. That's our fate. We were here just in time to see like the end of the good period. Like if you were alive for 2019, you saw the last good time in America. Fuck. I hate how this avatar always looks happy. Here we go. This works. F my life. I'm sorry, that one kind of crashed me out. Wait. Trey Stonewall for it's broken. Give me a second here. Oh, Jesus Louise, Mary. Trey Stonewall with 100. That's just sad. This is the big juicy tip. These are the tips that DSP lives for.
Enough with this dragging the feet. Let's get some support. We're at $39 of support. Let's get to the goal. Let's get some support right now. How about some super chats? How about a sub?
Tip?
How about a tip? A juicy tip.
A juicy tip.
Let's get some incentive. Let's get some movement. Let's get some momentum going. Let's get more subs on Kick. Come on, let's get someone drop a nice juicy tip. How about a nice distracting super chat? Juicy tip.
God, that's the best thing Phil has ever done, and I wish he'd do it again. Thank you, Trey Stonewall. I think we have recouped the money I spent on pipes, baby. Oh, thank God. The tax man cometh. Oh, wait, I forgot. New York State is the only state that blocked Trump's no tax on tips. What a town. Neil Henderson for the 2 Gundo. These live streams are great. No offense. What do you mean by no offense? You know, it'd be less offensive if you shared them. I don't know what it's supposed to do. To trick people into liking it. No offense. Dallas Dog for the 10 for the Fluffy tax. All right, one more pack of Japanese snacks, Fluffy. Then, well, I have to go. Then you'll get your snacks. Snoop Dizzle has been was a member for 9 months. Tell Fluffy she's a cute dog. No offense. What the hell is this shit? Everybody's no offense now. Jason Long, thank you for stopping the no offense train. Has become a YouTube member. Bless you, sir. Man, I wish I had some sort of ending, final words, but I got nothing. Nothing good. Let me see. We'll like try and go out on. Give me this. Will you work? Oh, great. Really? Okay, that's broken. Are you for real? It's broken. Okay, that doesn't work anymore. So I can't even play the music that I want to. It's StreamYards, you dicks. Now I'm going to be like Phil. I know, Fluffy. Well, I can't play what I wanted to play. Gundo, you should stream more often. No offense. I'm trying to stream more, but things keep going wrong. Wait, here we go. What's this? What's this? Great rants. No offense. New Gundam meme unlocked. No offense. Jesus Christ. I should have known that would bite me in the ass somehow. I should have known. I was like, they're going to get a kick out of this because these guys sound like the type of dudes that would hang out in Little Italy. I haven't been there in years. Last time I was there, it almost ended in an altercation where dudes like, get the bats. And then like, you know, I instinctively go to my trunk and pull out a bat. Oh, those are the good times before YouTube. Great. I lost no offense clip. I was going to end on that. Where the fuck is it? Give me a second here. We're going out on some type of high. A gay guy in diapers. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the way the show ends from now on. This is going to be like a feature.
No, I'm not talking to you. What do you mean you're not talking to me? I'm not talking to you. What kind of bullshit is that?
Gutter, you need to get yes, no offense.
The fuck does that mean? English?
Hail for the North. No offense.
Like the pants, dude. No offense.
Good night, everybody.
What do you mean,
You
no
bastards.
offense?
No offense.
I like
Thanks
the
for showing
pants.
up. No offense.
Okay.
No offense.
I'm not fucking offended. What do you mean, no offense?
I'm just saying.
What does that mean, no offense?
I don't want to offend you.
You're not offending me.
Okay,
You
well,
fucking
perfect.
said nice pants, no offense.
Like, oh, the watch looks good with the pants too. No offense.
What do you mean, no offense?
What do you mean?
The fuck does he mean? What do you mean, no offense?
I'm saying no offense. I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Why are you complimenting what I'm wearing all of a sudden? You never fucking do that.
That's an issue?
I don't need you fucking complimenting what I'm
Look,
wearing.
you got the shirt that matches the pants too?
This doesn't match.
No offense.
What do you mean, no offense?
It means
What the fuck do you mean, no offense?
What's the...
Are you offending me or you're not offending me?
I'm asking
you're
you.
fucking mocking me, then you're saying no fucking
I'm
offense.
mocking you?
Yeah, you're like, nice pants, nice shirt, nice watch.
Yeah,
no
I can't
offense.
I like the outfit, dude. No offense.
What do you mean, no offense? What does that mean?
God, I'd never get tired of that shit. Hold on. Park you, no offense. And finally, Ritz has become a member. Thank you for becoming a member. I forgot what the hell I was going to say. Oh, Kick won't verify me on this damn site. No offense.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get to you, the strangers in blue. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
But I can't hit those anymore. I used to be able to sing that song perfectly.